Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
Good evening, everybody. I heard something weird. I just want to see something real quick. Where is this? I just want to, because I did promise Brandon that I was going to look at his videos or whatever he posted. I don't see them here. I do not see them here. I don't see them. What's going on, everybody? This is the start of a new friendship. No, this is the start of a new series. It is on the, we're gonna start with the Dying World preset, and I'm gonna do tweaks. The one tweak I'm most interested in is a 300% chance. No, it shows on my screen, Shannon, that you're first. It shows a 300%. I'm going to put a 300% chance of infection. This was the setting that I suggested. So this is the double G setting. I'm taking full credit for it. Nelly, Scott, Mopa, Woofnoo, Redneck Mikey, everybody's here. Shannon Wally, Augie, Mr. Krabs, Guy Blackburn, coming down the aisle. So, that's all I gotta say about that. Now we have these chickens. Let's see, these chickens got released. When I will not be playing as a chicken. Okay? I'll not be playing as a chicken. That will not be happening. Not on my watch. But maybe on my clock. Think about it. All right, let's get into the groove. That's not. All right. I'm gonna do, I'm getting tired of making these random maps. Nisa, how are you, my friend? I'm still itchy, very itchy. So, new game. I feel like I just finished. I mean, I feel like I just started Fists Only. So I do prefer Dying World. I I already forgot how to make a map. Okay, let's go to the dying world. What? Dying world, and we go here. Hmm. Huh? Yes, English only, English only. I used to be able to translate it, but then that went away. Hello! How are you, my friend? My level? No. Oh, that's my level. Yeah, we can't look at that. That's, create a new random weld. Wait, did that say chunk persistence unlimited, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, don't mess with the settings. Don't mess with the pine forest size and everything. That's how you, world seed. I don't know. Zombies. You can put a space? IRL. How about that? This is the intention of this, is to have zombies in real life. This is how it would be in real life. We want to grow English and family friendly. Old English. I want to drink Old English. What's going on, Sniper 65100? I'm going to leave everything default. It is, yes. I'm going to leave everything default. Let's just get as many craters and crevasses as possible. Does that mean I can't? No, there's no cursing, no potty mouth. I'm going to eventually start I guess it would be called a lexicon. Isn't that right? Where we take the words. I'm going to have to figure out what words aren't allowed to be said. Anything that's remotely dirty, anything that Top Chat removes. It's only because I was just watching this stream of these guys. They have a channel. It's called We Watched a Movie, something like that. And it's like one of these movie review channels, and they're streaming right now. They have about 400 viewers. They have 180-something thousand subscribers. And they're saying all sorts of real filthy stuff. They're saying filthy words. They're doing and they're doing it repeatedly because they're doing a tier list of who should play Freddy Krueger. Of course, all their choices are bad because nobody gets it, and I should be at the auditions for the movie. But that's besides the point. There's the F word and like acts of adult nature are on there as the, you know, instead of being S tier, A tier, B tier, the tiers were named after dirty things. And so they're repeatedly saying and showing this. And I'm like, well, I guess, you know, they're not taking them down. So you might as well, but the thing is, they've already grown. They've already grown. So it's, you know, to grow first. What's going on, Forgotten Vet? To grow first, you need to, well, let's grow first. And then once we grow, then we start to loosen our pants a little, all right? No. Why would it reset my stuff? So let's go Dying Light. Sandbox options. I'm going to change... First, what were the settings? What was the stuff okay, there's one thing I want to change. World, bring that down to 50. I might make a little video explaining the time of day and my research and my my findings. I'm going to be as scientifical as possible. Aposticate. Loot abundance. Drink abundance. Loot respawn. Loot bag. Do I want to do... You know, let's start with... Well, let me find the infection rate. Okay, there's a couple of things I want to change. This might be counterintuitive. What would be the best... What's the speed? I think I want to reduce the speed... To jog is the fastest they get. Maybe run with sprint and then nightmare. What about run for feral speed, jog for night speed, and then nightmare for blood moon speed? Because it's, I mean, okay. Thank you, Shannon Wally. I'm glad that you are here. Jedi Archer. Do you mean Archer from, like, the cartoon show? Really, honestly, if you guys can't do that, then maybe... Wait, okay, Shannon, you can't be a little too hard. That's a little too hardcore. It's a little too hardcore. You don't want to drive people away. I think people have been, you know... I haven't seen anyone get very upset, or any upset at all, about having... People get it. People get it. It's understandable. It's understandable. I mean, I'm just going off of what I read. If it was up to me, I'd let you guys say whatever you want. And is within reason. See, I want to make the zombies so... The zombies got to be really detrimental to me health. I need another setting that they need to add. I need stun chance. Is that in here? Chance of stun. Makes food a little harder to... No, I'm not doing that. Jar refund none. Encumbrance. That's 100. Let's... Because this is like kind of... I want to... See, zombie... I'm okay. Player damage in. What does this mean again? How much damage the player receives from all sources. I don't want all sources to damage me. That much. What about, entity damage dealt. How much damage enemies do to a player? This stacks with each incoming damage player receive. What? I don't know. So we'll put that at 150. Keep everything else the same. Damage entities... Such as enemies and animals receive. No, we're going to leave that because I don't like how it's... I don't like the animals. I don't like the animals. Headshot mode. I do like me a headshot finisher. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Show entity damage, yes. No health bars. No, we don't like that. Run. Oh. Weld? I don't care. I don't like the storms. We're shutting the storms off. Wait. Isn't that how you shut the storms off? I don't like the storms. They suck. Storms suck. They're off. It's the worst mechanic in the game. I know it should be easily moddable, but the less mods, the better. The less mods necessary, the better. Show location info. Where the hell is the infection? These guys gotta learn how to make a friggin' thing with tabs and the thing. Did I miss it? Resources. I'm gonna leave this. I never paid attention to this, so I'll just leave with the thing. Crafting, traders, tasks, miscellaneous. It must be in player? Did my game revert back to an old version? Infection chance 300%. Now, if I want to cheat, you're thinking, if I was to increase infection rate, That would make it harder. No, it actually makes it easier unless they changed it. Because it somehow speeds up the rate in which something cures you. So it's a 5-minute... What is it? 5 minutes? It takes 5 minutes to... honey does a 5-minute reduction. I think it is. Maybe I'm getting confused. But it's a 5-minute reduction. But if you have the infection rate set high, it actually... I think it goes much faster. So, I'm going to leave it at 100%. I'm going to leave it at 100%. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Let's see how bad this is. I already forgot what the other settings are about. IRL. Zombies. Ooh, don't be nervous. Why? Oh, you got your on the console? The games are shutting down on you. The game is shutting down on the console. That's very bad. Hey, for those on console who watched that video I made with the about the how to fly the gyrocopter, which is not doing very well. I don't know. I don't understand why, but I guess because the gyrocopter is kind of niche, even for 7 Days to Die. Did I get the buttons right, or did the internet get the buttons right for the PlayStation? Because I put all the buttons up on the screen. Good afternoon, the very handsome Scotsman, drunken, handsome Scotsman. The most handsome color. Hello, Seth Darby. Okay, I gotta concentrate. Whoa, where's the starting quest? Oh my God, Becky. I am helpless. Man, everyone says don't do, you know, I wish we can get rid of the starting quests. And I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do without the starting quest. I'm a jabroni. I need stone. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what to do now. All quests are off? Even like trader quests? See, I'm just going in. In a zombie apocalypse, do you think you're gonna know what the rules are? Do you think you're gonna know what to do? No. It's just zombies in real life, man. I gotta figure, I don't think I like the name of the stream. I think I'm gonna have to figure out a better name. Something around zombies in real life. We are living in zombies in real life land. Don't worry, I'll be getting them chicken coops, brother. I'm gonna have about 15,000 chickens. I would hope so. I would hope. And yes, I would imagine, since the default is 100%, then it's just 3 times more. Here's the thing, I want the chance of infection to be like 95%. I wish they would have listed it like that. Instead of like... I'm telling you, they do things... They do things with developer brain when they should do things in player brain. I lock the walls, I nail the windows tight. So in terms of weaponry, anything goes. I'm not restricting myself in any other way besides what I've already restricted myself with. I don't know what I just said. What did I say? I didn't say anything wrong. We're 20 minutes in. We're already out. There's certain things can be said. It's being family friendly doesn't mean that I have to be 100% clean. It just means that I can't be very dirty. I don't know. What did I say? Yeah, I don't think I said anything. Just say maybe, maybe. I'm very confused. Maybe is borderline confused, is borderline risky. I'm very confused. This is very confused. I'm sorry, I'm late. Series is about what it would be like to live in a legitimate zombie apocalypse. It's the dying world preset with some adjustments. And then the adjustments will continue. But the one main adjustment is I turned infection chance up to 300%. So that's the main thing. Anything goes. Jabroni is not. This is completely fine. They said it in the PG era of WWE all the time. That's quite all right. Jabroni just means like a. It means like a fool. A jabroni's a fool. But I kind of think I have to look it up. It might. I don't. Even though can't find anything definitive on the definition. I believe it's related to the word jobber, because a jobber in pro wrestling is someone who loses, someone who's not good enough to be a champion. Hold on, let me put this here because I'm going to need this at the swing of a stick. Oh, club, maybe? I wonder what... I don't know what, weapon I should start with. So I don't get any... Oh, they automatically give you points? No, Jabroni's fine. It's harmless. Do I want to go... What weapon should I focus on? I have no vocabulary is what I don't have. I'm not getting no chicken suit. Oh, I didn't turn... Well, the challenges are automatically turned off. I don't think they should give you those points. Well, they should give you the option to not... you always use a spear, bone knife, less stamina cost. Bone knife as in my... I'm talking about what should my primary melee weapon be. The chicken suit's $11.99? Weren't the other ones $9.99? I have no... What? I can't think of the word, man. It's a normal word, too. I have no proclivities. So just go knives? Just go knives? Well, I just did spears. I don't think I've ever done knives only. I mean, it's not going to be knives only. That's just going to be my primary melee weapon. Knives suck for who? I think didn't I just do a sledgehammer? I just did the sledgehammer like two, I mean, I'm not restricting myself. Okay, in terms of range weapon, I'm not restricting myself. No. I'm talking about what should my primary weapon be. Primary melee weapon. I think I can do knives. I think I should be fine with knives. I already did fist. I just finished the fish series. Fish series. Oh, it was knives and bows only. I guess it doesn't matter then. I guess I've done everything. Is there one weapon type I haven't done? Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I have no restrictions. I have no desire to restrict range weapons. Oh, it was supposed to be tool. I was going to do a tools only. I'd have to see a list of the weapons. Let me see, because let's take a look at the weapons list. Oh, I didn't even put my points in. There's spear. There's clubs and sledgehammers. Alright, here's our first infection. Here's our first infection opportunity. Alright, am I doing too much damage already? I haven't even put points in. I might be doing too much damage. I'm gonna continue to tweak. I want this to feel oppressive. I haven't done clubs in a long time. Has no half HP knockdown swing? What does that mean? Okay, here's one of mine. I forgot how difficult he is. Let's see. Oh no, I want to be able to do a lot of damage. But I want them to do even more damage. Okay, that's right, that's right. It's like in a real zombie apocalypse. Zombies are easy to defeat, but it's easier for them to defeat you, too. I'm not, okay, okay. My models always look good. What are you talking about? Thank you, though. I need some goo. I need some goo. Who's that? Let's go get him. I'm kind of tempted to get hit. Maybe I don't want, but that would probably be dumb. Okay, stamina. I still haven't put points in. I'm putting points in clubs. Nobody's giving... No. I have half a mind to join a club and beat zombies with it. Exactly. Okay, he's not going down that easy. Okay. We're already off to a good start. I'm doing clubs. I'm doing my old school. Doing the old school pummel feet, minus 69er. Parkour. Combo. I feel like this... I've lived here before, and this is a brand new map. Baba Ganoush.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink, I'll take care of
I need that honey.
you. Well, you
Honey's
better
very
get your ass
important.
to crack a book.
Watch your
'cause you're
language!
dumber than dirt.
Watch your language! Skidamarink daily do. Skidamarink a danky do. Hold on, let me do my due diligence. What's going on, Dogface? Justin Green is just in time. I'm not aware of anything. I don't think. I have a feeling none of these are going to be functional. Red-eyed one is here. I'm not stalling. I'm I'm looting. Hey, look, that stupid thing that shows up that tells you to make your thing. The land claim block didn't show up this time. Did I not take... I didn't take the... Okay, it's gonna show up now. Wait.
You cheap son of a bitch.
Wait, there were no quests at all? Is that right? Hey, Roost, News Radio, there's no quests? I don't even know what I'm doing. See, we're learning. Did it not say job? Let me just look one more time. I didn't turn anything off. I just set it to a preset. And I didn't look at anything. Dying World. Alright, well, I guess I'm never coming back to him again. I have no reason to go see him. Baba Ganoush. Well, I guess the first thing I do is beat up a cheerleader. Now, I think I accidentally made her a little too tough. Okay, good. Rage doesn't... I think rage was set to 15%. I guess I find... Mo? Okay. Remember, you gotta remember. You gotta remember, this might look like it's too easy, but they have they right now at least they're doing 150 damage at least. I could crank that up a little bit more. And the infection chance is 300%. Now, if I don't like that, the infection chance is 300%, I'm gonna go into the XML and make it 1,000%. Ooh, the female cop showing up early like this? That's a rare moment. I'm living in there, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, man, there goes a friend of ours. There goes one of our friends. Now, this guy is tough because I never really... I didn't give any thought to how I should set their difficulty because they're just in here for... That's right. Hello, Aunt Alicia. Now, he's very tough. So if he hits me, he's going to do a lot of damage. And that's going to be a problem. I still got to figure out how... Uh-oh, he went into rage. It's not too fast, though. Whoa! I still got to figure out how the hell I'm making his lip go up like that. That's brilliant. All right. Again. Might be... I'm not mad at living in this house. I'll fix it up. It's a fixer-upper. I'll get it for a good deal. Well, no, in the zombie movie... In a zombie movie, you don't die instantly from the infection. I mean, eventually you become a zombie. But in this, we're going to have it that the infection could be cured. I mean, because this is a game, and you don't want it to end every 2 seconds. Wait, so does this mean... Oh, you don't know. It doesn't show you how difficult the house is. Don't tell me that zombies don't spawn in the houses. That would be silly. Let's look at the settings. Infection chance 300%, draw refund 0, animal, day animal respawn very slow, night animal respawn very slow, enemy damage dealt 150, headshot finisher, and show, entity damage, night speed jog, feral speed run, zombie blood moves speed nightmare, airdrops disabled, storm frequency none, 24-hour cycle 50, loot spawn respawn delays disabled, days disabled, loot bag drop none, trader item count very low, vending item count very low, traders reset after 14 days, brothers and sisters, vending machines reset after 14 days, challenges no, quests no, intro no. Interesting. Let's see what happens. I've never seen this house before. I'm not 100% mad at the kitchen design, though I have a feeling people who know how to build houses would find it questionable. How would they know zombies? Well, now I'm going to have to think, like a real surviving situation. What am I going to need? So far, I have a little bit of food and a little bit of drink. But I'm going to... Oh, hold on. Let me make sure my options are set. Put that down to 0. I got to fix the mod. So it doesn't... keep resetting. Well, since this is my house, I don't need to check anything. Okay, there are zombies in here. Ooh, there's a big Marvin. Mo! The console does have the latest version for what reason we don't know. Because it was silently released, like on the weekend, and I think they. Oh, what's wrong with between his legs? It was silently released when it was still in experimental. Wait, I can't repair? What? I didn't see anything about not being able to repair. After I kill him, we're gonna look at the settings again. Marvin, no, don't do that. Repair method, none. This is a bad idea. This might have been a bad idea. So that means once it's, you gotta just keep crafting. Yeah, it says repair method none. Yeah, I can't go running into rooms like a silly Billy. Like, I keep doing it, too. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Did I get infected? Maybe I should, let's exit. Let's increase to 200%. Let's start with that. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, this is going to be very changey. This is going to be very changey. I don't know. You got to remember, they play tested this stuff. So I don't think they would have made anything that was impossible, considering that they like to make things, you know, pretty easy. Thing is, all the loot drops are turned down in mining also. So we have a honey because food loot drops are very low. Yeah, but I'm not gonna eat the honey for food. Oh no. I guess I just scrap it, right? And just make another one. This is gonna be strange. Stranger in a strange land. Oops. Should have checked that, maybe. No, this is gonna be half. I'm not doing that. I want a full block. Oh, we gotta cheat. Not too sure if all honey is counted as food. I'd have to check the XML. And how was it, Omegatron? 0% mining yield? Rough, but that doesn't... but that doesn't sound impossible! Should be pumping fort for 2-hour immunity. Hello, Warlock. I know you get 5 food from honey, but I'm not 100% sure if honey is wholly classified as food. Because you don't get sandwiches and things of, you don't get, what comes out of stumps might not be considered touched by food. Settings. I also don't know, because this is a random map, I don't know where anything is. I had to delete my last save because 7 days kept resetting chunks to save file size and was deleting my base and camp. We're on console? Grubs, as in little creatures that look like chunky things. Those little chunky larva-looking creatures. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you mean by grubs? Can I stop crouching, please? This is gonna be a pain in the buttocks. Wait, does this heal into something better now? Well, there are fish in the game. I don't know if they remove the sub-biome of water, which I used to see in the XML. So, there are fish models that are still in the game files. There's a shark and just fish. So, I'm surprised. I mean, I don't know. I don't pay attention enough to other mods. Besides my own. Very egotistical. I'm not too sure if anyone's ever implemented the fish. But they're there. See, this is what gets annoying about building. That's a lumberjack right there. You can't see him, but I can. Yeah, I don't know where I'm at. I don't see anything yet. But there was a school on the other side of Rex. So that could be the start of a town. Alright, that's a problem. Maybe I should stop moving. Didn't I get a... Oh, yeah, see. Oh, and I'm 5 encumbered. Kinda don't want to leave these, holes in the wall. Do you know that yes, I set them... well, I don't know what they're set to now. But oh, didn't you used to get 2 cans of Chile? I only have 1 can of Chile. So I just gotta sell things to the trader. It's the only options I have to make money. Oh, this is a different part of the roof. Right. There's a whole fishing thing. When you kill a bear, they drop fish? Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Why would a bear drop fish? Well, I'm 15 meters, stinky. Let's get up. Let's get up here. What? What happened to my chimney? No, I didn't see it. Where are they? I didn't see your pictures, Brandon. I don't know what channel you put them in. Wait, so are you sure it's $11.99? That's really expensive. It's $11.99. Why is it more? Well, I mean, some of them are $6.99, $8.99, $9.99, and $11.99. I mean, it's just cosmetics, so I wouldn't care. Just don't buy it. I don't think he's a hacker. I don't know where you put them. I don't know where you put them, Brandon. Where did you put them? I do not know where you put them. What channel did you put them in? I looked, I didn't see anything. I see nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything, Brandon. I don't see anything. They're not here. I don't know what you're talking about. And that's, I'm moving on. You gotta tell me what channel it's in. But I'm not looking now because I'm busy. All right, oh man, I'm just gonna have to go house to house. Just gonna have to go house to house. I have to be careful. There's big giant holes in the wall. Are there any extra bones? Oh, I have delicious foods right here. What am I talking about? Can you even make a land claim block? Did they remove that from the equation? How do you make things in this game? Did I make the stream look better? It depends on how long ago you watched. Because when I was dual streaming on Twitch, I had to reduce the bandwidth. So now that I'm not dual streaming on Twitch, I have more bandwidth. Give me 1 second. I just gotta check something real quick.
Agents
Well,
of Shield.
that was
Hold on, there we go. I lock the doors, I nail those windows tight. There gonna be food in here? This, the game, YouTube or any, like YouTube and Twitch and all that, they have very difficult time with the codec making certain things look good. Like grass in this game is very difficult on the codec. So where I'm at right now is a lot easier on the codec. So it's going to look better. But once I get out in like the desert or in areas that are more complex, it chokes the codec and it looks bad. Which is why I wish I had a super high upload rate. I'd go in 4K, and 4K has a significantly less degradation. It's the least degradation. Some guys said it's like there's a way that you can analyze how much degradation a codec applies. You give it the raw footage, and then you give it the download of the video from the YouTube, and it'll tell you how much degradation. There's one guy's video said 4K is only a 5% degradation of the raw footage. So that's why all my videos I put in 4K. So even if, because what I do is I record the videos in 1440. I record the videos in 1440, and then I use DaVinci Resolve's upscaling, which does a legitimate job of making it look good. So it's a legitimate 4K image. But even if your videos aren't in 4K, you should upload. You should just you don't even have to upscale them. Just make the output be 4K, because then you'll get less degradation. Getting good points. Oh, the game doesn't look any worse as it progresses. It just runs less smooth. Looks all choppy. But the picture quality doesn't get worse. I lock the doors. I unfortunately have coaxial. They don't have fiber in I'm only in the second largest market in America, so of course we're not going to have widespread high-grade internet. What do you expect? The dot-com bubble burst for a reason. I'm already out of wood? I assume this is a single window situation. So I switched. I was having a lot of trouble with Spectrum. So I switched to AT&T. Because AT&T said it was fiber. And I'm like, well, the upload's really slow. I would think fiber would be faster than this, but like, okay. I mean, I checked it. It said full duplex, meaning that it can send and receive on 2 different channels, which I believe that's what fiber does. You know, it has independent send and receive. And, so I'm like, oh, I guess it's just low bandwidth fiber. And then eventually, like maybe half a year later, I'm looking in the settings, like, you know, when you put your IP address into the search bar and it shows you your router and stuff. Yeah, it turned out that AT&T was sending me DSL. It was basically phone line. I was on like a high level phone line connection. So phone lines obviously can be duplex. Meaning that it sends and receives independently of each other. Because, well, when you're talking to someone. Yeah, I mean, I get 41 megabits up. I get a gig down and 41 megabits up. It's horrible. I feel like I'm living in a third world country. It wasn't that bad. I mean, the upload speed was like 300 megs, which is not bad. I mean, the download speed is 300 megs. I mean, a gig is much better, but I never really had problems with down. Oh, actually, no, I did. It was games used to take forever. Yeah, I stream in 1440, so it's a better looking image than would be if it's 1080. Because the thing about YouTube, it's the codec. It's not necessarily the resolution. So the resolution helps, but the resolution also comes with a better codec. 1080 is bad. But I've seen when I watch movies that I purchased on YouTube, I watch it on my computer, and the computer will not. They won't allow the computer to play it at full resolution because it's part of the DRM. So all the majority of the movies I have that I purchased that I watch, they play at 480, but they look excellent because the purchased movies get a much better looking codec than what regular jabronis like me get, who post videos. Or even Mr. Beast doesn't even get a better codec than as good of a codec as like Hollywood movies. His videos look like garbage. I don't even think he does high rate videos. High resolution. I think all his stuff is 1080. Which doesn't make any sense because YouTube has excellent transcoding. When it was easier to loot movies, I used to do it, but I lost. There used to be a site where you can just stream anything you wanted, and it went away. No, roaming Starlink doesn't have more than that. Starlink is not good. Starlink is too unstable. It would not be worth streaming. And I checked. Starlink doesn't have 41 up. Wait, hold on. All right. And I don't trust anything Elon Musk does. Except this car. It's excellent. Excuse me. Oh, this is ugly. The night passed. Yeah, upload speeds are generally max out at around 30, or just a little over 30 in Starlink. But they vary greatly. There's no way I could use Starlink to stream. Well, thank you, Lachowski, for the 5 United States denominationals. Also, how to take there should be a custom filter art change for every preset, like Dying World. It's gray and sad. Yeah, yes, I agree. They only have one filter. And that is the black and white filter. So let's see. I'm gonna have to find houses. This is legitimate, real life survival. The Big Lachowski. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm eating me pie there, love. Well, I mean, there should be a slider. Instead of just desaturated and normal, it should, let you slide down. Or maybe put like a sepia. I agree. I think that'd be... What am I coming here for? And I just crossed the bridge. Alright, I gotta go. Oh, that's a decent town over here, looks like. Yeah, it would definitely be nice if they had more. These don't respawn, so it doesn't matter if I throw it out anyway. It would be nice if there was more flexibility in how you can make it look. Easy polymers, break anything that has plastic. You get polymers from wrenching cars. I don't know if that's exactly easy. Reading my 5G plan. I get 1,000 megabits down, 100 up, but average 75. 5G is through Verizon. Hold on, I gotta put my leg down for this. I wonder why, like, is that reflections? Like, why do they, even my zombies look wet. Like, all over the place, under certain reflective conditions. No jaw refund. Yes, I don't mind. I don't need a jar refund. I no matter how low I had it set, I still had an abundance of jars. Alright, I gotta look for food. Now, oddly enough, the cabinets in a cabinet store seem to have things in them. If they're not broken. My name is Aldo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. What's your water source? There's a lake by me. There's a river by my house. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. There's a woman screaming at me. Wouldn't be the first time. My least favorite woman. Uh-oh, he's a tough one. I knew a six-fingered Spaniard. I had a yes, yes. A Spaniard in the works. I don't think there's a... Even though it's a motel, I don't think it's... Are they good? Are these rooms good to search for, like, accoutrements? Whoops, I don't have the jumping abilities. We gotta get to bed later, everyone. Good night, Happy. He's a bit tanky. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna leave him like that. Though I would like to keep the respect. Good night, Fisher. Everyone's leaving me. Nobody loves me. Nobody loves you when you're down and out. These are all unfinished. Why did she wake up so far away from me? This is a motel. They ain't gonna have kitchens. What am I doing? Mama's Pizza? That's a billboard, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised I'm not infected. I'm surprised I didn't get infected from a bird. They infect you very quickly. Come on, silly, calm down. What else did I normally put points into? Running foot? Cardio. Why is he running? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a football player. Forgot about him. If I don't do anything, he'll stop because it doesn't say he's detecting me right now. I can't mess with him. He's too strong. Maybe I should go break stumps. Let me get out of here. I'm gonna go break stumps. Maybe this is a bad idea. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Hello, Red Sill. How are you? What is that, a store? 24/7? What? I got no wood. Got no honey. I think this is going to be really hard. You know, I'm talking about, I'm going to have all these chickens. How the hell am I going to make a chicken coop? Oh, I just need 6 workstations. Imagine that was a cop and he spit right on me. I need stumps, they're multiplying. I need to start raiding these houses. I need to find at least one honey before I feel good about my life. Come on, where's the goldenrod? Did I give birth to you? Who are you? Yes, you're one of my first children. No, you're one of my later children. You're one of the zombies in this game that don't stumble. We're gonna figure that out, though. Yeah, honey coming out of a stump has its own probability setting. So I don't know if it'll classify as food. What's your random RAM for today? Nothing yet. Those are, I don't, like, think these things out ahead of time. Thank you for the 2. Uh-oh. My last drink. What about surveillance pricing? What? There you go, folks. Who do you think you're dealing with? A novice? Takes a lot of skill. Oh, you know what? Let's get a bow. Takes a lot of skill to break a stump and get honey. That was a highly skilled maneuver.
Whiskey, booze, and big women, these are the things I love.
Wreck just ruined it. Alright, I got the honey. Pepsi? No, it is not. Coke is better than Pepsi. And that is, everyone in the world understands that. That's why Coke is one of the... Pepsi never bought a movie company, let's just put it that way. What was that guy saying that my zombies look better now than new ones? She looks fine to me. She looks just as good as anyone else. Ooh, oh.
Nice ass.
According to Google, that's okay. What I just did right there. Is that Bub again? Telling me these buttons aren't responsive as like they used to be. I know this house. You go in through this way. Got him. I jerked. I didn't do anything that time. I failed miserably is what I did. But I won right there. That's all that matters. Baja, well, Best soda? Is Coke not the best? I do like me a nice, delicious cherry Coke Zero. I think that might be my favorite. I am partial to a Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew is very good. Because the regular Mountain Dew is too sugary. I mean, to me, now all sugary sodas are too sugary. I can't down them at very high speeds. But I'm going to have to go with Coke. I think Coke is the best soda, pound for pound. Dr. Pepper is good. I like Dr. Pepper a lot. I don't think it's better than Coke, though. I don't think there is one soda better than Coke. This is good. This is very good. But this encumbrance is not good. Getting a lot of food. What is this? Is this scary house? Or normal house? I missed a cooking pot? Oh my god! I missed the cooking pot! Good thing Lachowski was there. Was Lachowski the only one who saw that? Lachowski is now the MVP of the stream. What did Shillings just say? Yeah, that's not allowed to be said there, Shillings. Wait, no, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. I couldn't see it. Alright. Oh man, I got adhesive on me thumb. That's not good there, love. Oh, that. Oh. So I'm honeyed up. Got one honey. Got one honey to my name. That's all you need. I'm monogamous. Where is the kitchen? I got one honey. I got two heels. I got some pears and some chicken soup. Who's better than me? Excuse me. This kitchen might not be worth much. Where is Kalen Zombie? Alright, he's a big tough one. He's a tough one. Help me break this window. Okay. 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 He's a big tough one. He's like a... He scares Rooster Gold. This guy scares Rooster Gold. He doesn't use my zombies because he's afraid of this zombie right here. Okay, off to a good start. Oh, he almost touched me. That's good. Stay down. Stay down. Woohoo! Yahoo! You know what? Why don't we just do this? Stuck out. I don't have parkour too. Can I stop, please? Can I stop? Does this place have 2 kitchens? I know this place. Do I want to risk the loot? Slow down! Slow down! Just slow down! I'm gonna have to go home. I'm too heavy. Oh, I'm so heavy. And it's getting late-ish. Wait, I thought Let's go home, let's go home. Whee! This is what has been a success. We eat at home. Eat at home. I can do stink. I learned about harvesting more lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. Oh, I want none of that. Back-to-back honeys? Don't mind if I do. That's a bad omen. Wait, didn't I start fighting with you? Madam? Yeah, this is scaring me. I don't like it. So that means I love it. I mean, this is like real survival. This is like real deal survival. Hot take. Cops should lose the ability to explode, but can still get enraged. Oh, she's making noises. Uh-oh. Why is her leg twisting? Oh, this game is giving me the business. Wait, cops should lose the ability to explode, but can still get enraged from that specific point. Give the exploding ability to fat tourists and bowlers, and maybe big... What's the point, though? What's the difference? So you want more zombies have the ability to explode? All these zombies. Oh, you know what it must be? I think I know why. Because that was a lower level of detail. So at the lower level of detail, they have okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. They have automatic bones, where I have full bone deformity, deformation with the LOD 0. No, as much as like the cop thing comes across more like unrealistic, though it's not. I mean, it's not that unrealistic. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. He's considered a boss zombie. As much as people... In the files, he's considered a boss. So we don't need... I think it would be annoying if too many zombies were exploding. Well, they're just fat. Hold on, when I get to the house, I'll look up to see if dead fat people tend to have more gases in them. Do they gas up more than non-fat people? A lot of baristas are walking around. What about the Left 4 Dead boomer? There's only one of them. There was a zombie that exploded in The Walking Dead. I think. Did it explode or it just fell apart? I think that was the Well Walker. Maybe I'm thinking of the Well Walker when they pulled him up. Are you a great big fat person? And now I will be planting trees. Somebody asked me about planting trees yesterday, and I'm planting them today. But don't take credit for it. It's not because you asked. Be walking around thinking, oh, look at the influence I have on people. No! It's just the right thing to do. To start. Yes, I know it's annoying, but you know what? Maybe I don't need to do it. I don't think it changes the speed of leveling up. Or healing things. Not 100% sure these are the right blocks, so we're going to leave it for now. I just want to get these walls built. Man, having these things constant, like, being unrepairable, we're gonna have to check. Dangerous plans? That's a Resident Evil gimmick. I mean, that's up to somebody else to do. I mean, you know me. I just want zombies. Zombies from the movies. They never had, Oh, I have to put the campfire down. Like a traditional zombie situation. Besides Resident Evil, what zombie movies had plant monsters? I don't even think the Resident Evil movies had plant monsters. Did the Resident Evil movies have the plant monsters? I don't think so, right? Oh, let's cook some water. I got an abundance of water to cook there, love. It's a little too late to go out there. Alright, so far so good for a place that has no jar refilling. Somebody already made a clown. What's a rodeo clown? It's a clown dressed up as a cowboy? No, The Last of Us have fungus zombies. But did they have, like, plants that came to life? The only thing, game I know that has that, at least closest to that, is Resident Evil. Yeah, but what do they look like? Oh, wait, are you saying that there should be, oh, they have barrels strapped to their waist, right? Okay, that's a unique look. Well, that means they're gonna have to have armor. How would I do that, though? Where armor is... Because I don't think armor is something that... I think armor is not, like, specific to an area. I have to look. Would this be weird to have a house where an entire wall is a window? Gotta remember, I also have Legends of the Undead, which aren't finished yet, and the whole Resident Evil collection. So, new zombies are, new zombie, well, I did come out with the hottest girl in school. Though that was for a how-to stream. I am knocking out some quick ones here and there, but I really should double down or hunker down and focus on finishing what's already started. Yeah, but that was demonic possession. Well, this looks nice. Oh, this looks really nice. Oh, I just got wood! Disgraziad. Give me wood. Thank you. Alright, all the important... Oh, I like this. I like a big, Nightmare Foxy. Left 4 Dead 2 Riot Control. Yeah, that's on the agenda. Well, the Resident Evil pack that I'm going to come out with has a Riot Cop in it. I just got to figure out how they apply... My, my military zombies have armor. Well, the one military zombie has armor. The girl doesn't. But I think it's just an overall setting. Like, no matter where you hit, it's considered armored. I mean, I guess I can kind of get away with that. Because I think all damage to the biker, no matter where you hit him, is armored. Well, didn't the, I really like the soldiers in Resident Evil Requiem, the soldier zombies. I want that. I want the soldier zombies from Resident Evil Requiem. They would shoot their guns, but because they're zombies, they wouldn't, like, it would be horribly inaccurate, and, like, they're just firing them as they're holding them. They're not really, like, aiming or anything, but then you would still get hit. That was really cool, and the animations were great. I don't know how to steal animations from a Resident Evil game, though. If I could, I would... Oh my god, you know how many different animations I would inject into this game? For zombies? Zombies would truly be acting like zombies. Well, I think this looks wonderful. This is beautiful. It's quite pretty out there. When I'm... because it's an exploit. Watch. I switch the axe. Watch what happens. So I'm going to break this chair. Look, I'm going slow. If I switch and then switch back... Look how much faster I'm going. So it does it for 5 hits. Let's get rid of this. So I'll do it. And then after the 5th hit, you're going to notice that it's going slower. 4, 5. So it go, and then the more upgraded you get with your axes and your points, the faster it'll go. So it's a little bit of an exploit. I know. I already got the gimmick that gives me no encumbrance at night? That's beautiful. I've heard of Tor Johnson. Is that the guy who played, what's his name? In, Tor Johnson was from, Plan 9 from Outer Space? Now, I'm not sure. It does it like, okay, the ratchet, you don't have to keep switching. So if you, like, certain weapons, so the wrench, it'll only give you 2 really fast turns if you switch back and forth. But the ratchet, as far as I can tell, it's infinite. When you switch back and forth, you get, like, really fast ratchet turns, and it doesn't stop. And then some things just don't have any boost. How bad could it be out there? Is there a way? Hold on. Double doors are not good. Let me see if I can excite a zombie, see how fast they are. I don't remember what I set the speed to, but it wasn't that bad. Maybe it won't be that dangerous out here. I got how many honeys? Just 1. Should I do something stupid? And go, should I try to be stupid and try to fill up my waters? I get no jars back. But I got 2 jars right here. Don't worry, I'll organize. I got 3 jars right here. I'll organize later. Don't worry. Everyone, I already can tell you're getting upset that I'm not organized. I'll be organized. Don't you worry. Let's try to walk out in the danger zone. In the dark of night. Are you of, glowed eyes? No. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna guess where he is. I can't see. So this is Jog? Okay, now I can see. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, stop. Sticky fingers? Yeah, I also have the brightness set to 0. At night, only. During the day, it's 50%. And I also have a mod that makes sure it doesn't make the interiors dark during the day. Which I think, oh, this is what it looks like. I remember when I was walking on Halloween night one night in Tarrytown, New York. I walked the trail of Ichabod Crane and the Headless Horseman in Sleepy Hollow. I guess it would be in Sleepy Hollow. This is exactly what it looked like. Yeah, this is what it looks like when you walk the woods at night. Where was that? Is that the bridge? Should I up the zombies? Are we not getting enough zombies? Maybe I should calm down, because the last time I started upping things, they were killing me. I was like, oh, this is too easy. I changed 2 things, and the next thing I knew, I was dead. Who's leaving? Good night, Lachowski. I can't scoop up water when I'm underwater? It's pretty dark out, huh? Oh wait, did they fix the lighting? Or do I need a headlight to know how bad it is? Because this is working. This looks good. I don't... Hold on, I just punched my microphone. You're getting me nervous. See, that's the key when you can't see. Will I father your babies? What do you look like? Looks are very important, number one. I don't want to have children that look weird. No offense. I mean, you don't have to be, like, a supermodel, but... I mean, you can't have, like, one big droopy eye or something, or some weird shit. No offense to those who have droopy eyes. I respect it. I actually like it. I like having conversations with people with droopy eyes, because I can't tell where they're looking, so I'm never self-conscious. This is my kitchen. I guess Shannon doesn't know who Rodney Dangerfield is, alright? What did Keith say? At his age, it's burning. Brother, I have superior genetics. Even though I'm 74 years old, I'm still ropes, my friend. Ropes. Ropes. I cannot say any more explicit words. 74 and 19? That's not a bad age gap. That's not too bad, right? I mean... Hold on, somebody said they had a zombie? Kaylin, you made a zombie mod? Let me just double check while we're at home. Relaxing, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, I'm moving in with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. You did it, Kaylin. You did do it. You did it. You did it. I do like the short shorts. Shannon Wally, language, please. Remember that guy? He was like 90, and he was married to, he was married to that big supermodel girl. She was in one of the, movies. Anna Nicole Smith. I didn't say anything, though. I'm telling you just not to say curse words. Okay, guys, do you really believe that Half Slice is a 19-year-old female? Do you really believe Half Slice is a 19... Half Slice is a guy. I am... And Half Slice was born in 1986. Half Slice is making a joke. You guys... I'm very disappointed in you. I like it. I like it. Are you going to, Anna Nicole Smith. Remember that? She was married to, Yeah. Yeah, 86. Dude, come on, guys. Come on. I'm very upset. You don't have to do Blender. What I suggest... You saw the parts with GIMP, right, Kaylin? I suggest you dirty up the clothes. You make the... I would maybe, desaturate the green. Try to dirty up the hair. I would desaturate the green in the shirt. Did I show how to dirty things up? Did I show how to dirty things up in GIMP? I didn't read anyone's profile. You just look at the name. Also, listen, I'm quite skilled at the internet. I'm quite skilled at the internet, so I know. And again, I have a... Oh, I can make this larger. All right. Oh, I like this almost like a... Like I can't really tell, but it's almost like the mouth is melting. It's very good. You know what, Blender... You know what you could do, though? I wouldn't mind if you knocked out... Like, if you broke... It would be very easy, actually. Like, if one of the lenses was broken out, but not, like, the whole lens wasn't gone, just it had jagged edges. I do like the saggy boobies. I do like the saggy boobies. Because that's what would happen, because she's very decayed. Now, this might be dangerous to talk about in this detail, but that's what happens. We talked about it in terms of what happens to fat inside a dead body. It liquefies. So anything that's holding excessive amounts of, or more or less excessive fat areas of the body, they'll become really saggy. So I do like the saggy. I do like the saggy boobs. That's very good. Yeah, I would dirty up all the clothes and see what you can... The hair's going to be a little bit more difficult because it's not uniform, the mesh or the textures. So... you're going to have to experiment. But yeah, go back... If I didn't do the part... I should probably do an updated version of the... Maybe, you know what, I'll do an advanced version. Did I Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't know if I shut off Discord or OBS. Are we still on the air? Okay. I'll do an advanced version of the mod, of how to build a zombie mod. If I didn't cover the how to dirty up textures and stuff, or just add to things that. But don't be afraid of Blender. If you have one of the best things to use AI for is asking, like, how do you do this? I'm trying to do this. I'm here doing this. How do I do that? This is the version of Blender that I'm using. If you follow the instructions, it took me, what I learned by asking ChatGPT how to do things, what I learned how to do on Blender, I learned, like, in 1 week, I learned like 75% of the things that I do now. Then in 2 years of going on YouTube and looking up tutorials. Because the problem with tutorials is that there's changes in one version of Blender to the next. There's too many changes. So like version 4. Version 3 is going to be different than version 4.2. And then you're going to be seeing all these different jiggle physics would have to be done in Blender. I wouldn't necessarily. You could put jiggle. Yeah, I'll ever do a face reveal on when I retire from streaming. The very last stream and video I ever make will be when I do a face reveal. That'll work, right? Yeah, no, I like things like that. I like things like how one is lower than the other. Now, and the sagginess, that's that whole thing I was saying the last time. I don't necessarily, I'm not that necessarily interested in gore as much as I'm into something that makes you go like, ooh. Like something that's disturbing, something that hits a little bit deeper. And then if you really want to amp up a zombie, you gotta somehow make it sad. If you can make a zombie come across as sad, then you've hit a home run. Oh, really? I would like to know what the... Describe me then, based on my voice. This will be interesting. Yeah, I don't like I said, all the things that... Well, first of all, there is the chance that there was that guy, The Dream. He was some YouTuber who never revealed his face. And then he revealed his face, and then all his viewers went away. That's number one. That's one thing you have to worry about. Number two, there was that corpse husband guy. He doesn't want to reveal his face, and I think it's... I like that. Because I remember, like, growing up in the 60s, listening to the radio, and then you have this idea of what these DJs look like, and then when you see pictures of them in real life, it's very disappointing. Why am I coming here? He has nothing for me. I wanted to plant trees. I gotta go back to the houses. I gotta ransack bodies, submerge in water, bloated. Oh, later I'll ask the question about, I'm living near the trader for what? Wow, you're cutting my height. We're off to a bad start. Cracked lips? I already told you I got over all my cracked skin problems. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna say. If that's what you think I look like, that's how I should look. To you, that's how I should look. I was very upset to find out what Cousin Brucey looked like. The DJ. I had this idea. I thought he looked like Superman. He looked like a big mess when I saw him. With a rug. On his head. And I was very upset. So if you think that's what I look like, that's what I look like. And that's what I should look like. To you. Or maybe I look just like this zombie. Minus the ripping and the tearing and the blood. The hair is very close, though. The hair is very close. I mean, we basically have the same hair, not necessarily the same style. Yeah, I would say this is exactly what my hair looks like. Oh, I feel like I'm going to do missions, but there's no missions. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I never knew anything about Imus until Howard Stern. But Howard Stern would show pictures of him, so I never had any idea what he... Howard Stern's another one. I didn't know what Howard Stern and Robin looked like for a while. And I had no... And that made it fun. Like, there was a mystery because they would joke about how each other looks. But then you see them, and then it's like, No, this hair... You're saying that this is... My zombie hair is salt and pepper. It's just shiny. It's greasy, which is very close because, like I said, you don't. If you want to be able to style your hair nicely, don't wash it. Well, don't use soap. Like you just rinse it, because then you can comb it and it stays however you want it. Pale freckles. Watch your language, half slice. But for some reason that went through. I guess shitty's okay. Pale freckles, reddish blonde mustache, gangly arms, weak writs. Well, I wasn't much into serving people documents of law. Baba Booey. So I probably would have weak writs. I have no idea how to write them. No, pale and freckles, no. Like I said, I darken. Oh, Jesus, you're a scary sounding individual. That scared the shit out of me. I can't believe that guy said my zombies are looking better. Like, they always look good. Look how good he looks. Like, this looks like this zombie could be in a Resident Evil game. Shitty went through. Well, I mean, any PG-13 word has no... It's just the heavy words, like the F word. And you can say them, but you can't say it a lot. And also, context matters. So I can play this, according to my handlers, I can play this.
Tits.
But I can't play it when I'm looking at that. It can't, because then it makes it weird. 7 feet tall, jacked, smooth lips. Oh. Ayo! I will be honest, I am not jacked, but at one point I was. I was a bit of a beefcake in my day, yes. Isn't that what they call when someone's all muscular? I wasn't like all muscular, but I looked pretty darn good. I was all, you could see all the muscles. But I wasn't all beefy because I wasn't shooting steroids. Reading all the context making things crappier? Are you saying I look like crap? Oh yeah, no, I look at... You're right. Okay, I'm stopping. You're right, I am all beefy. And I got smooth lips. And whatever else he said. Hey, let me see if I can cheat. I forgot how to cheat. How did I do that? Oh, did I get infected? No, I'm hungry. It doesn't work. Oh, I did it! You can still cheat. But we're not cheating, folks. I just wanted to see if I can do it. Cheating is very addictive. You know, in the Call of Duty community, they get very upset. Now, exploiting is more fun than cheating. I've never cheated, though. I've never run a cheat software or anything, but I've definitely, when you discover an exploit in a PvP game, yeah, I dabble a little, you know. I dabble. I just want to see what it's like. Frank Rizzo. Open your ears, jackass. You can say whatever the F you want. Sinclair. Wait a second. How are these going through? Did YouTube change their policies? All these things are going through. You can say whatever. No, Jason, you can't. You can't say whatever you want, because what I was told is that stuff that's dedicated to text is scrutinized more. So what the things that I could say more than you can. Oh God! Did he hit me or did I hit him? I'm not getting infected. Why is his helmet so dark? Okay, we got a problem. Why is his helmet so dark? What? What did I do? How did I mess that up? Why does his helmet go so dark? Oh, wait a second. I don't know. I don't know if whatever the glitch was. I don't know what I'm doing is exactly what they were doing. Or if they just didn't fully patch it and the method... Because it's not as easy as it was before. It was very easy. Now the timing has to be more precise, it seems. But you did see that there was a blood spurt that happened after I switched, but before I hit her again. Alright, I'm not... To be 32 again. To be 32 again. Oh... What a world, what a world. There's free food in here. Don't mind me, I'm stealing your lunch. Haha. Oh, you need it. You have no digestion. Not 104. Let's be nice. Be nice. Go look at... William Shatner just did an interview. He has cancer, or he got rid of his cancer. He's 95 years old. He sounds like he's 40. And his wife, or not his wife, his daughter's 60. And she looks like she's... Well, he doesn't look 40. But she looks like she's 40. And she's 60. So, just because I don't sound like a 74-year-old doesn't mean I'm not 74. It's like... Everyone ages differently. I just happen to have superior genetics. I didn't do it. It's not like I'm taking credit for it, like I'm proud. Like I did nothing. I mean, I do like eating. I was lucky enough to eat, to have a desire to eat delicious, healthy foods. I didn't realize how many vitamins and minerals I get from the things I just like to casually eat. Willie looked 90 for the past 40... Willie? Willie. Is that Willie? Listen to him. It's the more important thing. AI knows my name. My name, my account isn't my name. It even says my name when I talk to it. Well, except the AI I use in YouTube. That one calls me Double G. See how she has a hole in her head? And he has goo coming out? I'm gonna put that goo in her head. Are you talking... When you say Willie, do you mean... Oh, Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson... Yeah, Willie Nelson's looked 90 for the past 70 years. No, here's AI cannot find my name because I gave AI a layup the other day, and it could not figure out what I was talking about. I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean, even when I Google it in incognito mode, it comes up with the answer immediately of what I'm referring to. And it could not get it, so I doubt you'd be able to, but don't go freaking trying it. You know, have some respect. You want to try to dox me? How and when did you come up with Double G? I didn't come up with it. Someone came up with... people came up with it for me. It's a nickname. All the names that I came up with on my own were horrible. I hated them with passions. This is the only one that I didn't hate. What do you mean, Jones? What do you mean my online presence is well covered? What are you trying to say? In chat? Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with me. That's a pretty active chat. No watching? No, I don't, you're gonna get me nervous if I look. So I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look to see you because I might get nervous. If there's too many people, I'll get nervous. I guess we'll never know what's on that shelf. Oh, 50? Okay, good. Look at that. The loot isn't not low. The loot abundance isn't low. The food abundance is? I don't remember what the settings were. The browser, everything's bugged. Spend enough time with something, it'll eventually be bugged. There's a pro disc golfer. Okay, this is getting annoying. There's a pro disc golfer. Isn't there like frisbee golf? I mean, there's a rapper named Double G, I think. I mean, then Snoop Dogg is D.O. Double G. Wait, hold on. Chicken coop is a big thing on the agenda. Alright, I need 2 more books for the chicken coop. Hold on before we move forward. 18, 24, 36, 14. Okay, I can make chicken feed now. So, to get everything I need for the chicken coop, I need what? 24. That's doable. But I'm certainly, you bought for yours? Thank you, Jason. If you do it, then I can't get in trouble because I didn't do it. I worked on something that Snoop Dogg was on, but I don't think I've ever met him. Who is that? No, I'm infected. Where's this infection rate? Oh, they're hurting me though. I have a 300% infection rate. How come I'm not infected? I got hit like 6 times already. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to go in the XML and bump this up to 1,000. All that means is the probability is 3. Which is 300%. man, come on. I need the books. I gotta go home. Hold on. Quickly. I gotta unload. This is gonna be a very interesting run. Well, if whatever the probability of getting infected is, the default setting is 100%. So what? It's 3 times the default setting. Are you sure about that? When it becomes night one more time, I'm gonna go open the XML and see if I can boost it. Yeah, I want this to be like, I should have been infected already. I've been hit like, what, 3 times? No, that's infection rate. I don't have that set high. There's infection chance and infection rate. Root beer. I have the injection fanch set to 300%. Yes, the infection rate... Well, the infection rate's a bit of a... Unless they did this by mistake. Because if you're infected for 5 minutes... If you have a 5-minute infection... And you take honey... Or a 6-minute infection and you take honey, and honey is a 5-minute reduction... It'll get rid of your infection, because the rate that the things cure you also increases. So it's kind of silly. Yeah, but the thing about this game is that the zombies hit you and don't bite you. So I'm pretending that, like, them hitting me is the equivalent of, like, biting or scratching me. Because I've never seen a zombie movie where zombies are running around punching people. Alright, this is the 3rd or 4th stump I've hit. Let's see, will I get honey? Now, you're wondering, why do you keep taking out... Why do I keep taking out the hot thing, the torch, to hit the stump at the end? Because you do more damage to bees with this than this. Wait, Keith dropped my last name? Wait, were you somebody else? Were you Keith were you Kenneth Keith? Were you Keith Mullenbeck? Yes, you are. I recognize your picture. I'm still gonna call you Kenneth Keith. Is he the same? I have 100% infection rate. Which means default. You only need to do it early game, though. Because, obviously later game you can have better weapons. I'm still gonna call you Kenneth Keith. Maybe I'll show you who I'm talking about when I say Kenneth Keith. Plant some trees real quick. I can sell this to Wrecked. I can put these socks on. Where did I put those trees? Those trees that I planted should be showing to some degree. What's going on, Zero Toxic? We meet again. I guess I'll put them here. I need to make some money. Kennethy, okay, good. She's trying to bite me, look. I still want to figure out how to get biting. I want these zombies to try to bite me and not punch me. With 100% chance of infection. Oh, I increased their damage to 200%. Okay. What's going on, Toya? Toya, Mora, Bakazoya. So guys tuned in. Did you ever get the glowing eyes? No. No, not yet. I have a couple of things I have to fix with my zombie. With my face. I smile too much. Because I think I programmed the grin and the joy backwards. That's not my fault. Because I just followed instructions. Midnight. I gotta go to work in the morning. It's midnight? 8, 9, 10, 11. It is midnight on the East Coast. No, I'm not letting anyone hit me anything.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
I want to sell you something. Oh, man. How much is that? It costs $600 to buy this thing. But I get, what, like $18?
Shit, man. I treat
Stop
you that
cursing,
good,
please.
And you don't even fucking tip me.
I'm not opening my mouth when I do this. Watch. See, I don't like that. Because then, even if I slightly... Like that, I'm barely turning the sides of my lips up. And it's opening. So it's like, if I'm like, kind of like... concentrating, where it's like I'm squinting and then so the sides of my mouth go up, I'm just sitting here like this. It looks out on the screen. I'm like, ah. I'm just with my mouth open the whole time. I look silly. You know what? Let's risk. I'm thinking about more brains. Speaking of which, let's see if we find Tarman. There's not many searchable cars. Normally this parking lot's filled with searchable cars. Any other divorced dads in the chat? Yeah, I'm not, well, in the gaming community, I'd be called an open-mouthed gamer. So, I guess I can be considered that. I'm an open-mouthed gamer. A mouth breather. But supposedly that means you're good if you're a mouth breather because you're letting in more oxygen, which helps you perform better. At least that's what I heard. So like karma. Karma, from not karma that like you have when you do something wrong and then it comes back at you 3 times over. Karma from Optic Gaming, the Call of Duty guy. Like he always, when you watch him stream, it's like his mouth is open all the time when he's, it's like, it almost looks like he's in a trance. Alright, I gotta go through all these houses. I need a grill. And I need more books. I also gotta keep an eye out for more construction. Oh wait, this house is over here. This is a whole neighborhood. I've even been to those houses. Alright, I gotta be quick on the draw. Just in case a dog comes out. Oh, smoking gazebo. This is where we go to smoke cigarettes. Look at this. Oh wait, this is the one that doesn't have a mixer. Am I divorced? I'm not at liberty to disclose that personal information. By order of the Central Intelligence Agency, Langley has said you cannot get too specific about personal details, which somehow might reveal aspects of future missions. So with that, I'll say no, I have not been divorced. Well, maybe I have. Maybe I have no kids. Maybe I have some. I don't know. Maybe one of these zombies is a representation of my ex-wife. We may never know. Maybe one of these zombies is a representation of my current wife. We may never know. The leading cause of divorce is marriage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Makes sense to me. It's always... Oh, it's George. Oh, my frames are dropping. Don't lift me up. Oh! Oh! I was crouching. Yeah, this infection rate needs to be much higher. Infection chance. No backpacks, no loot drops, no loot drops from the plane, no loot drops from the zombies. Okay, it's happening! It's happening! He only hit me once! News radio with fake news radio. I'm curing it instantaneously. I still feel like I should have maybe 500%. I'm gonna have to ask my assistant to scour the files and find out how I can increase this. I'm doing quite wonderfully when it comes to food, so much for these settings. But I need a grill immediately. Grill. Is there a kitchen in the basement? Make sure. I didn't get hit twice by him. He hit me once. Oh, I could have combied that with the thingy. There's nothing here. Well, at least you sneezed. The sneeze made you bite your tongue and nothing else happened. I remember once when I was walking to school. I was with my mother. I was in the 4th grade. I sneezed and I pooped my pants. And I stopped in the middle of the sidewalk. My mother kept walking. And I said, "Ma?" And she turned around. And she said the look on my face was so sad that she cried the whole way to work. True story. I feel a 1 in 3 and 1 in 4 chance of infection when hit would be good. I want like a 1 in 2. No, I didn't go home. So then maybe this is not the time. Maybe this is not the place. But this would be good for points. But it is getting late. This is very dangerous. And it takes me a long time to kill them. Oh, I'm looking at chicken! I'm panicking! They're not dying. No, I'm doing dangerous moves. She's running and she's one of the fastest. I'm gonna have to hide. I'm going home. It's too late. It's too late. Wait. They don't run that fast, though. He's gonna run fast. Why is your helmet so dark? Who did this to you? It wasn't me. Was it? How did I mess up his helmet? This is called the Horde of Plenty. It's available on the Discord under the Double G Mods channel. I have some exclusive Discord mods available nowhere else but the Discord. It's going to take me so long to kill them that the music is going to end. That was close. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. I do want the points, though. Let's see what happens when it becomes 22. Yeah, so I tried a mod that increased the zombies to 50 in a horde, but it caused random errors. So I reduced it to 30, and it's been clean ever since. Alright, a little faster. I want to have, like, a real, like, more George Romero type experience, but the darkness on the edge of town is getting very dark. Look how dark it's getting. That was close. Hold on, I'll look at the chat in a second. I need to light one on fire so I can see. Mo, are you dry? Oh no, Mo. Burn! I guess this is actually, I can just... I gotta go. I'm gonna look up to see if I can increase the, infection rate. I want a 50% chance of getting infected. It's probably somewhere about like 12 or something. Should I make the nighttime zombies run faster? Is that too slow? That was great. Drops are turned off. There's no loot bags. For a second, I forgot about that. I was like, wait a second, I didn't get one loot bag? There's no loot bag. There's no planes. There's no, what is that called? My brain doesn't work very well anymore. Half of it rotted away. So I can't think of words that I used to know. Yes, I'm going to use guns, but if I can find one. There's no loot rewards. I mean, there's like stash. I can like go through a house and find its stash. That's the extent of it. This is the dying world. No loot respawn. Why is that light green? That looks cool. Yeah, I guess that's green, right? I mean, it's more yellow, but... I'll organize later. I can hear you. I can feel you saying, look how disorganized he is. I do have tons of waters, though. So far, so good on the food. This is... I've been in much worse situations with food. Alright, hold on. Let me ask my assistant if it still has the ability... Wait. Do you still have access to the... Hold on, to the 7 days to die config zip? Drunken Scotsman with... Wait, I thought you were in Scotland. Is that New Zealand money? With the 10 New Zealand dollars? Thank you very much. Yes, all mods are free. All mods are free. We're not legally allowed to sell mods. Oh, wait. Free, not kids, meant mods. What? Yeah, kids are free, mods are free. I have access to the information extracted from... okay, that's good enough. I want it so there is a 50% chance 1 in 2 there's a chance that I get infected. They added a... What's the word? They added a setting to the sandbox settings that increases the chance up... Does this sound like I know how to type? It sounds like I know how to type. This is up to 300%, but But I have not. I don't get infected easily. Can you check in the XMLs how I can increase the chance to 50%? That's what I want. This is not how do we do. Pyromaniac, we haven't seen you in many moons. Are you a legitimate pyromaniac? Do you enjoy burning things? I used to like burning things when I was a kid, even when I was an adult. Actually, it wasn't too many years ago. I lit an entire Christmas tree on fire in a bonfire. It was it was February or January or something. And we had this bonfire in the back of the house. We'd sit around the bonfire, we'd tell stories. And then one day, we were burning, somebody put a chair on the bonfire, lit up the chair. And I'm like, let's put the Christmas tree on the bonfire. Man, that got scary. The flames went so high that I'm surprised no one called the cops. So I enjoy lighting things up every once in a while. It's not bad. Now I'm going to have this thing make me a mod really quick. I want to be able to get infected in a 1 in 2 chance of getting infected. You're a fire walker? That means you stand on the coals? I mean, the key to that is just if you walk fast enough, there is that, isn't there a little barrier? Oh, thank you, Anonymous 855 for the 5 gifted memberships. Maybe some of the new viewers got them, or maybe this is every viewer that we've ever had all at once. Coming in and now you got the stuff. I don't know. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous 855. Thank you, Anonymous 855, for the 5 gifted memberships. Very generous of you. Too generous. Maybe too generous. My neighbors decided to have a bonfire under the power lines, and the power was out for a week. Yeah, we had actually, I think it would if we would have lit any of the cables that were, relatively close to where because the fire got high, at least 50 feet in the air. It was really scary, and there were embers flying everywhere, and I live in the desert, so this place is dry. Yeah, that was bad. Listen, you gotta... probably not make a mistake like that. That's probably a bad mistake to make. Alright, let me see what we got. Man, it's really searching. It's very thorough. What's, you guys, what's something good to sell? How big was the Christmas tree? It was probably a 6-footer. It was a big one. No, not 6 feet, that's short. An 8-9-foot Christmas tree? A regular Christmas tree. It was made, it wasn't plastic. This is right, I can give you the sandbox settings. Wait, I have to exit the game? No. Copy. And paste. So 200% damage. Okay, 300% infection chance. Very low. That's way too low. Here's the 200% enemy damage dealt. And then everything else is default. I have a 50-hour day. A 50-minute day because I have done some very detailed, precise testing, and the days drag depending on your frame rate. So with a frame rate of like 160 that I have right now, if it fluctuates around, like even if it goes, pretty low, as long as it kind of averages around like 120, 140, my 60-minute days will end up being 72 minutes. But if I have a 60 FPS consistently, or at least on average, it'll be only, 8 minutes? I forgot. It's only a little bit longer. Yeah, it's only like, it'll be a 20-second difference over the course of an hour. It'll be 20 seconds longer than 60 seconds. It'll be 80 seconds. 80 minutes. Something like that. Whatever it is, it's not that much of a difference. So the frame rate depends on how long your days are going to be. So right now, with the way my frame rates average out, setting it to 50 minutes per 24 hours will end up with an actual 60-minute day. Me and I have memories. It was the library during the study hall and watch it explode. What, the Challenger? I remember the Challenger. And that's all I can say about that. Not at liberty to disclose details about Challenger. Yeah, so it was tall. It was like a regular, what you'd expect, an average-sized Christmas tree. But those things burn. Those things burn like crazy. They're very, especially when it's been around for a while and it's all like dried out and because it was in the garbage. It was. We were waiting to have it picked up by the garbage man. And I said, "Hey, let's throw the tree on the fire." That was almost a mistake. Alright, so I'm going to need to find a corner piece. Should I make them run faster? Is this too slow? I think this might be too slow. Let me make them run faster at night. Hold on. Feral speeds run. Let's boost it up to run. Teach you quietly roll the TV stand. Yes, pine oil is very flammable, and I learned that the hard way. Yes, lever, same with us. I don't remember. I remember the Challenger exploding, but most of my memories of are from seeing it like later, as in like within the last 10 years. I don't necessarily remember seeing it live. I was very sleepy back in the 80s. I might have slept through it. Oh, I thought that was a zombie. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. I checked what we currently have. I checked what we currently have. I need the new... Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta give ChatGPT the correct folder. I wanted to make me a mod that I have a 1 in 2 chance of an infection. Just give me 1 second to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. You can see me turning. Give me 1 reason to stay here. I gotta do a quick zippity-doo-dah. And then I gotta do a quick... What's the version that I'm playing? 3.1.0 build 14. V 3.1.0 B 14. Oh, give me 1 second. They'll be action-packed. Remember, this is the most action-packed stream you'll ever see of 7 Days to Die. Most of what I do is fight. I don't even know what points do in this game. Alright, it's got the proper modulation. Let's go back to those houses. Now zombies run. Do I have points? Yes, indeed I do. Now I'm thirsty again, but that is of no issue with me because I have plenty of water. Well, so, I mean, the infection in this game is not an infection from zombies. It's just, like, an infection. You're not getting, like, infected by the zombie virus. You're getting infected. I don't think it's sad to be on console, especially now that you got these settings. The only thing that's sad is that you're stuck with the vanilla zombies only. That's the only thing that would bother me. My stream is on my phone. Put your stream on my shoulder. That's how I see if anyone says dirty words. I check my phone. It tells me if the words are dirty. I thought running and screaming was the game he played. What are you trying to say, Ruby? What are you trying to say? How bad would it be, you think, to go in here? I mean, this is not like a quest. Well, during one of the dev streams, there's been a lot of talk about them. They're going to put Steam Workshop compatibility or whatever, or functionality. On one of the last dev streams, they said they're abandoning Steam Workshop and they're going to mod.io instead. Because that will help allow mods to be put on console. So they are actively working on it. Or at least they're actively, at least heavily considering it. Because they would have probably, before Behavior Interactive bought them, they probably would have had a very difficult time. It would have probably just been too difficult. I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Yes, I'm scared, okay? I need to, How am I gonna get a bike? How did I do this the last time when I just removed traders? That was close. I can make a mini bike if I had the parts. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. Yeah. I do have... it just hit me when I saw that black lump on the ground. It reminded me, I do have in my back pocket a very creepy-looking zombie for a future mod. Alright, I don't want to... It's a minor zombie. Not minor as in, like, what gets people in trouble when they do Discord messages. Minor as in, like, someone who mines in the caves. And he's gonna be, like, basically all black. And it looks really good. Hello, Claude Jones, how are you? Oh, I have no honey. That's right. Gotta be safe. You almost interrupted me. Is there a dog in here? I need that grill. Oh, they fixed the door. It doesn't get lighter when you break it. Oh! You go for some ribs. I'm craving meat. It's that time of the year. It's time to get some steaks. Just eat steaks for like a week. It's Steak Week. You know, like a Discovery Channel had Shark Week? It's like that, but better. No, wrong door! He is the most frightening sounding thing in this game. And I think I need to experiment more with the distortion, because it sounds like his voice is all distorted. And it just sounds ferocious. Like, that sounds really good. That's the best thing I've ever heard. I just want a ribeye. I love the ribeye. I'll get, you know what? Ribeye. I get anything, really. Give me filet mignon. I'll take a porterhouse. I'll take a T-bone, a New York strip. Whatever you got, just make sure it's medium rare. Whatever you got. Carne asada, well, that could be cooked any which way, but I do prefer it not to be too cooked. Where's the beef? Where's the booze? What does this do? Yes. Yes. Hello, Coyote. Does anyone know if a gaming laptop can handle this game? Okay, let me ask you a question. A gaming laptop, make sure it's a Windows laptop, because my zombies become pink if you run them on Mac. And I have no clue how to fix that. A gaming laptop? Well, see, the thing, you don't really have to worry so much about a graphics card, which I guess would be the most restricted thing due to the size of a gaming laptop. As long as your CPU is strong, strong single-core performance, then you should be alright with a gaming laptop. I mean, these gaming laptops are pretty powerful now. I have a 1050 Ti one, and it ran fine with the mods. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's the CPU that you have to really be concerned with. There's a lower end gaming laptop. Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you probably won't be able to max the settings out, but you'll have a very good experience. Yeah, there's people that do it. I got a message on the Nexus mod. They're like, oh, the renderer. What is it? The metal renderer. And of course, nobody gives me full detail. It's like the metal render is making your zombies look pink. I'm like, what? I'm like, what mod did you install? There's a mod called the metal renderer? I'm like, my zombies have nothing to do with metal. Like, I don't use a metallic texture on my zombies. Turns out it's the Mac render. It's the Mac driver or whatever they use for their graphics. Of course, Macs have to be different than everything else, right? Making everyone's life miserable. But I do want to solve the problem. Because I like solving problems. But I resent Mac. What did the Jones just say? Did he say something racist? Good. Good, as long as he deleted it. Oh, wait, a construction site. I can start... Do you know what else I haven't seen? I haven't seen one... I saw one bunny rabbit. I have not seen a chicken. I'm also looking for the dead rooster. Because the dead rooster will have... I know this place. I used to live right by this place. Let me see if I can make this TV turn on again when I jump on it. Oh, talking about a... Oof, I don't think that's supposed to happen. And then it disappears. Yeah, that's definitely not supposed to happen. I'm telling you, I think I just peed a little bit. His voice is the scariest voice. I gotta figure out how to make more voices like this. Are there mixers in here? I don't remember. There's loot, though. I can't make... What happened? I'm struggling with... It's 2 nights in a row. What's going on? You know what? That happened to me. There was one night... Man, I was typing like a friggin' world-class secretary. It was fast, it was accurate, I was spelling 5-syllable words properly off the top of my head. The next day, I could barely even type my name. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess the zombie chicken. Still not too sure who you are, zombie chicken. Hello, darling. How bad would this be? Yeah, they're just regular zombies. I gotta put my leg down. This is gonna be too dangerous. No! I'm getting too far. I'm in a very uncomfortable position on my seat right now. He hit him. He hit his own friend in the back. No! Hold on, it's getting very dangerous. Oh, look what they're doing. They're learning new moves. Is that a lumberjack? Okay, these guys gotta be like one hit. 2 hits? 3 hits? 5 hits? Come on! I don't have time for this. There we go.
No! Don't do that!
Okay, good. I knew there was not going to be any problems. I don't know. Thank you most definitely. Thank you very much. Zombie Maker. Okay, I don't... I told you, my memory doesn't work too well, Zombie Maker. The Zombie Chicken? How much did you have to pay to keep changing your name like that? Because you change it really often. You are not going to be... If you're running the whip, you got to get the latest one. The whip is old. You got to go on Nexus Mods and get the latest one, otherwise you're not going to be able to... they'll be in the game, but they'll never spawn. You'd have to spawn them, you have to spawn them in the spawn menu. Thank you very much, Tommy Gun 704, for the gifted sub to TSO Bodega. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in, TSO Bodega. I wonder if you're from New York. Does anyone else call, like, the little stores bodegas? Or is that a New York thing only? Well, this construction site's not construction enough. Making sure my replacement debt card works. Well, you know what? You will know for sure if it works if you do 20 gifted. I used to work for a bank. I know these things. I went in my inventory for a reason. Why was that? Oh, map. I think I have to venture off. I have to find a... Wait, what? Wait, no, there's more areas over here. Yeah, let's turn that into a true debt card. Stupid. How does a snake jump? Can somebody go online and tell me if there's a snake in reality that can jump? Do snakes jump? They strike, but does that count as a jump? That's not a house. Why are you running? Because I stink? It's usually the opposite with me. People run the opposite way. Yeah, but what is hey Siri, what does bodega mean? It's a Spanish-speaking neighborhood. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Siri's really, like, doesn't know when the party's over. Alright. I gotta be careful. I need to find a dead rooster. Gotten one chasing me up the stairs. Snakes are weird in the game. I mean, why do snakes jump? I'm a couple books away. I just need 2 more books and I can build a chicken coop. I need 24 and I can build all parts. But I have to find a dead rooster. Now the problem with the... Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Series is not good. Series is not good. It's always you. I think I do have to go this way. I mean, I guess a snake could flex its whole body is just like muscles, right? It's muscles with like very minimal bone. Are you serious? They have to fart? They don't fart. Like how they're lifting themselves off like a jetpack? They can definitely get hard off the ground, but I don't believe there is a snake. Yeah, they can strike, but I don't think they can lift their entire bodies up. Ooh, massive frame drop. Let's see what's going on here. I might have made a mistake. Wait a second. I think parkour is more important. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Well, snakes are kind of heavy because they're all muscle. I've held one snake. I can't believe I did it too, because it was dark. I couldn't see. I was carrying a python up the stairs to my cousin's apartment, and I can't believe I did that. When I thought back about it, I was like, I would never have done that. Like 15 minutes later, I thought back. I was like, I can't believe I just did that. I mean, I know pythons aren't. They'll still bite you. They'll still try to bite. Yeah, but they can't lift themselves off. They can fall from one branch to the next. Got him! I almost fell off my chair. I knew that... Did anyone see that slight lag right before I hit? Did anyone see the slight lag right before I hit and the bees came out? It actually might have been the second to last hit. I think what happened, because I noticed when I was running a diagnostics mod that when something is going to happen, the game already knows it's going to happen before it happens. You know what I mean? So I was running a diagnostics mod to see what happens when you dismember a zombie. So I could gather all the information to create a detailed dismemberment mod. And I would strike the zombie's arm, and it would be fine. I'd strike it again, and it'll be fine. And then I'll strike it the third time, and halfway into my swing, the lag would freeze, basically. The game would freeze, because it had already decided that the dismemberment was going to happen. It didn't happen on the hit. It happened before the hit. Just like what happened with that stump. Possible. So keep a close eye out. If you experience some lag when you're breaking a stump, it might be that you're getting honey. With bees. Let's take a trip and see what happens. We're taking a trip. The lag is pretty bad in this game regardless. The lag is pretty bad. Now, there's supposedly a mod that works. I actually should have tried it because it's recommended to try it on a new save. Because you can't... The save is destroyed. If you want it, you can't pull it out. Okay, later tonight. Look, when he goes... Yeah, it's way too dark. No! I messed up his ambient occlusion. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I think if I make the infection rate higher... Yeah, it gets way too dark. I messed up his ambient occlusion. I don't know how I did that. I think I completely forgot something. Or I must have just made it black. The meat from the snake would be tough? Huh? Is meat from a snake tough? I wasn't saying anything about it. I was just saying that snakes are heavy. Hold on. I gotta ask this zombie what day it is. Give me 1 second. Excuse me, sir. What day is it? Oh, Jesus. Can you tell me what day it is?
It's Father's Day, and I want my cake.
He just smacked the bejesus out of me.
Father's Day, and I want my cake. I want cake.
Yeah, he's a little too strong right now, but he's a work in progress. Didn't you just eat pulled pork the other day? Oh, we're getting close to a bike. What is that, one more? One more and I got the bike. Is this taking me anywhere? Well, that's good. That's another town. There might be a dead rooster in there. I'm going to get chickens. And I'm going to get a lot of chickens. Oh, oh, oh! But I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it. I mean, I guess for fun. Let me get rid of this guy, because he's going to cause me trouble. I guess for fun, I can pick it up. Come here, chicken. I'm gonna get that chicken. Shh, shh, shh. Don't be good to me. Always so... How was I catching them so easily? You didn't have athletic shoes? This is going to be impossible. I'm going to need to get athletic shoes to catch this chicken. He's already over there. Yeah, this is going to be tough. No wonder people on Reddit are saying it's hard. Alright, chicken. You win this one. I'll see you later, Pyromaniac. Don't set anything on fire. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to catch chicken until I get that better shoes. Oh, this is new. Oh, she just smacked her in the head. Did you see that? She just smacked her in the head. See, I told you she's no good. I don't like this zombie. She's not cool. Well, I can't mess with that cop. Good night, zombie chicken. Everyone's leaving me. I'm not messing with Bub. He'll give me the business. Oh. There should be some things in here. I think I'll be able to get a bike after this. Oh, I haven't even thought about Horde Night. Which mod for increased wandering hordes, please? It's called the, it's in the Discord. It's called the, Hordes of Plenty. You gotta go to the Double G Discord section of the Discord. The Double G Mods Discord channel. They added the bear back to it. They took the bear out, put a pig in there, and then everyone complained they added it back in. Alright, one more. Wait, no, these aren't vehicle magazines. I can make the chicken coop, though. I'm very encumbered. I don't know what I'm... Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't catch it. I was encumbered. And I'm getting even more encumbered. Is this new? Sunny Creek Park. But as I said, you can change your name twice in 14 days. Yeah. You're right. Yes, News Radio, your suggestion has paid off. Oh, wait, hold on, this is important. Carl's Corn. Bob's Boars. I'm gonna need a, what I'm thinking of is the corn, the super corn. So now I know, on a random map, exactly where it will be. Alright, the dead rooster might be down there. Should I change my name? What name did I say I wanted? Did I say I wanted to change it to? Alright, I'm gonna have to spend the night in this town. Alright, then you switch to the fire. Okay. Throckmorgan? No. Isn't that the name of the guy who's Clayface is Throckmorgan? No, there was a couple of names. I should have wrote them down. Oh, she almost got me. Is that a dead rooster? No. Grumpy's Pub. This must be O'Reilly's Auto. Passing gas. That's where Big Daddy's gonna be. Oh! Ah, yes. How about more brains? How about more brains?
5 brains.
No, I said more brains.
Brains.
All right. More brains?
Brains.
More brains.
Brains.
I'm gonna give you one more shot. More brains. Come on.
Brains.
Okay, this is you have 2 more chances.
Brains.
Last chance.
Brains.
That's it. Whoops. Woo! He's also a heavy hitter. Supposedly this Christmas there'll be the Return of the Living Dead remake. Send more cops. Come in, dispatch. Send more paramedics. Wait, is this a dead rooster? No, it's smoking ribs. This looks like my neighborhood. In real life. Oh, well. No, I can make the chicken coop. I still need these things, though. Continue to download this. Drunken Scotsman, what are you talking about? Hold on, I'll show you. Can I show you? It is a Google Drive link. You go to the Discord. You go to Double G Mods. You go where is it? Horde of Plenty Zip. You click on it. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to reveal any personal information. No, look, there you go. You click on it, it opens up ready to go. What's going on? Robert Blakely, we haven't seen you in many moons. That's how you do it. Hey, it's the hottest girl in school. Wait, now her? She has the same... Her thing doesn't go completely black. How come his... Something's wrong. They have the same exact helmet. The only difference is hers is white and his is red. Chicken. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing that chicken. I don't care what anyone says. Robert Blake with the $5. Thank you very much, Robert Blake. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. We'll sing your praises. 1 second. I'm grabbing that chicken. Where'd it go? He's clever! Get out of here. How do I put it down? There you go. Get out of here. It's too dangerous. That's the wrong button. Thank you very much, Robert, because I love you too, Robert Blakely. All right, hold on. What car did I put my stuff in? This ain't the bear den, is it? Indeed it is. I guess I'll be spending my night in Nick's motel. Or maybe I'll spend the night just wandering around. Is there any water near me so I can eat? I also have the day fix brightness mod. If you want to have the brightness not affect the interior day. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely. Did I say? You said you love me, but you didn't say you owe me. Now that's new. And I appreciate that just as much. Maybe even more. It's better to be owed than to be loved, I think. Okay, now I'll be able to see you. Oh! I didn't want to do that! I just wanted to see! Yeah, stay over there, stay over there. Sorry, buddy. I can't... Wait. No! How do you get out of here? There's stairs. Woohoo! Yes. It is, you're right, most definitely. Once again, you're right. I better calm down because I can't see. So I'm not going to know if there's a doghouse close. I'm running around like silly. And I have no encumbrance at night. I don't know how I got that book so early. I'm not building an ape. Oh, maybe I should build an apiary. Yeah, I'm in. This can be a troublesome situation. Yeah, well, the fireman... Yes, well, he shouldn't be that fast because his, the animations dictate how fast zombies are, and he doesn't have a fast animation. Luckily, you're lucky I didn't give him the businessman animation or Darlene's animation. Even though I prefer the businessman's animation over all of them because it's the one that looks most like a zombie from a zombie movie. There's a dog. I just heard it. Is that the rooster? No, this is a grumpy pup. Okay, that might have been a mistake. I think I might have made a mistake. They're jumping through the roof. Oh, yeah! I'm out of here, Vladimir. I can't see anything. Huxill's Ranch? Where have I been? I need to go over here. Robert Blakely. All I want to know is why you're my favorite. I don't know. We might have been separated at birth. We might have been. Thank you very much. Robert Blakely. Coming in. Swinging. Swinging it and slinging it. I think we were separated at birth. That's why. You can sense the, vermilitimitude. The versatilitude. You're experiencing it through the osmosis of the coaxial cable that is bestowing upon you the internet. Robert Blakely, oh my God! You just, I feel like a very hot stripper or something. Thank you very. That's not the button. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely. Robert Blakely making it rain. I'm dead. Robert Blakely, you just got me killed. See, you wouldn't be able to tell. With my zombies, you can see their eyes from a mile away. I think she's good. I think she's good. Hold on, let me just sit here for a second. Nobody can see me. So look at the sky. It's wonderful. Wonderful sky. I was getting 250 frames looking at the sky the other day. Robert Blakely, thank you, Robert Blakely. Now you didn't kill me, actually. Junkin. That might be too dangerous. I need you to light. Oh, I can't see. What's that? No. You restored my abilities. I was able to maneuver. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't seen this in quite a while. We haven't seen this in quite a while, and it's didn't spawn correctly. What happened to this? I've never seen it do that. Come to this other light. Oh no. No! No! Oh no, I can't see you. It didn't spawn right. The hell Wait, is this what it's supposed to look like? I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Hold on. This looks weird. All right. Don't yell at me like that. Give me 1 second. Something's weird. I just want to double check. Because if it looks like that, I don't like it. That's what it's supposed to look like. I don't like it. That is what it's supposed to look like. I seriously left it like that? I haven't seen this in such a long time. I don't like it. Thank you, Robert Blakely. You're inspiring me to build it to fix this. That looks weird. But that's right. I mean, I guess I could. You know what? I'll go in. Oh, yeah, eat. You're good. You're good. Maybe I'll go in an hour and a half. Oh, he's still eating. Do you really want me to go in there? This needs to be worked on. I really don't remember doing this. Do I really want to go in there? Should I go in? No, you're number one. Maybe I'll go in at 3:30. I'm going in. Oh no! Why are they gathering around the light? They're like roaches. Ow. And a horde of plenty! This... Oh, shit! There's 30... What's 30 plus 40? 70 zombies! There are 70 zombies around me right now! Please turn 4! No wonder I was like, 40 zombies shouldn't make my frames dip that bad. But I'm gonna die. Don't run. Please don't run. I don't have my weapons. No! I can't believe a horde of plenty came through at the same time as I spawned 40 zombies out of their graves. Where's my club? Oh, infection! Oh, not with that guy. Let's get some points. I have no stamina. Please, Jesus, help me. Not the football player with the dark helmet. I'm too encumbered. Thank you, God. This is firefighter. I'm in trouble. This is gonna give me trouble. There's gotta be something I can unload all this stuff. So I can be loose in the caboose. There's gotta be a container. What? Well, there's more! Okay, 39 zombies. There were only 69 zombies spawned. I need a container, damn it. I'll fight all of you. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's athletic, so she has a tendency of running.
No! Infection on the way.
I never get infected. And they're not despawning. I'll kill them all. I'll be here all night. I don't care. They're just waiting for me. I have no stamina. I'm hitting their hands. What's that? When two of my mods converge at the same time. Oh, this is wonderful, beautiful lighting. Okay, they're despawning. I'm not really getting points that much. Hold on, I'll look at the chat tomorrow. Too busy. Too busy trying not to die. Are the rest of them still around? Yeah, I made her. She's the from Dawn of the Dead 2004 supplemental material on the DVD disc. She's called the hottest girl in school. Oh, let's make this a little bit more difficult. Alright, this might have been a mistake. Am I infected? So much for a 300% infection rate. Okay, this might have been a big mistake. Oh, let's not go to him. Did he detect me? He detected me. Raoul. Let me, It's not a goon mod. It's from a movie. There's no gooning here. This is serious zombie work. These are all my children. Are you saying dirty things about one of my children? About my daughter? This is one of my children. This is one of my children. He's this one's adopted. I got them all, even with my stink, and the stink is over. I got them all. Yes, I love my kids. I think all my kids are beautiful. I can say he's a cousin? Oh, that sounded good. That sounded like it didn't sound like it cut to the next thing. It sounded like he actually started talking and then transitioned. That was good. Alright, stop bleeding so we can hear you talk. Don't run. Stop running. I told you to stop running. I'm looking for the dead rooster.
It's Father's Day, but I want my cake.
Say something else.
I want my cake. It's Father's Day, but I want my cake.
Oh, we're not going in there. What's Murphyville? I should probably go home and start thinking about a board base, maybe? Do I need any of that stuff? I don't like the way the entrance looks on my, on that graveyard. I thought it looked cooler than that. It looks... I keep on thinking about it from the inside. Maybe. I mean, I guess it's okay. I don't know. Maybe these should be taller? How did I let myself do that? I'm ashamed. I don't think there's a dead rooster here. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to get chickens. Because the rate in which they spawn is very low. Here's another one of my children. She's an older daughter of mine. Eight skill points! Oh, 3. Why are you running? I don't stink. Wait, she ran the family moonshine? Yes, of course. David Cheetah, make sure you're live. I picked up my garbage quite a while ago. Listen, I'm not cheating. I just want to know if there is a dead rooster in this town map. There are 2 dead roosters. I saw one of them in the burnt forest. Alright, now I'm having food issues again. Wait, how many? Ooh, 8 eggs? Alright, alright. The power of G compels you! The power of G compels you! It is God himself who compels you. This is not Goon. This isn't Goon. The ladies love this zombie. Shannon Wally loves this zombie. If it was Gooner material, she wouldn't like it. It would be offensive to the lady, sensibilities. That's a very respectable zombie. There you go. Now, Shannon probably doesn't like the stripper zombie. Now, that's a Gooner zombie. We'll see her later. Now, this zombie up over there on the hill might be a Gooner zombie. Let's take a closer look. Is she a Gooner zombie? Wait, I killed her already? It's summer break, and it's 85 degrees in here at 10:30 at night with the air conditioner on. You don't have to tell me that it's hot. Okay, my stamina's not doing well. I don't know what I need to do. Hey, we come to snuff the rooster. I'm gonna have to go to... I'm not right... No, actually, where am I sweating? I'm sweating. My head is sweating. And, my underarms. My ass is not feeling too... Because I have the vent is blowing. It's kind of hitting me in my back, so... I don't think I'm swampy. Is she a Gooner zombie? I think who's more Goonerish? Who's more goon quality level? Her? Or the hottest girl from school? We just coming out of winter. In Scotland? Or in New Zealand? Oh, you're in New Zealand. Yeah, I guess when you're a youngster, anything is Gooner material. Well, the Jones, you got your message. Your message just got removed. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. Who, her? This bimbo? I agree. Medium rare steak. Medium rare steak. Break me off a piece of that medium rare steak. I am craving steak. I'm just letting you know. It's that time of the year where I crave the flesh and blood of living creatures. I can hold it off. You know how, if anyone knows with Star Trek, Spock, like, it's every 7 years, he has no, desires romantically, let's just say. But then every 7 years, he gets the, unquenchable urge to, copulate. Yeah, the G word is, yep, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it is about the context because, like, there's, like, the Joker's henchmen are goons. Like, there's a goon right there. So, it's sophisticated. The automatic AI chat moderation is fairly sophisticated. Who left the doors open? Why is there burning embers in my... Well, I guess I lost the fireplace. Alright, let me just unload, and now I have to go horde base scouting. Should I do another bridge base? Should I do it on the bridge? Those are always fun, right? Well, it depends on this bridge. We'll see how, because some of these bridges aren't that good. Let's see what type of bridge this is. I'm gonna start adding. I think it's gonna be pretty easy. So I'm gonna have. Oh, listen. You know what? I can swear to God. I start talking about stuff, and then all of a sudden I see it pop up somewhere else. So maybe I shouldn't talk about stuff. But, yeah, forget it. I'm not going to talk about it. I'll only talk about it in member streams. Yeah, I don't think this is a good bridge for this. But I could force it to work. Is that what it's called? Spock's Pond Par? There's a lot of bub. What's going on, bub? Ah, yeah, it's floating. Yeah, I don't like this bridge, and there's no other bridges. But I could make it work. Ability to move things around in your inventory while you're riding. Who is the ability? Whose is the ability to move? You're riding a new bike. Bike new what? I kind of remember there being a certain number of blocks that a zombie falls and would stop them from going aggro. But what I do here, which is kind of foolproof, is I'm gonna. Oh, let me see. See, but this is gonna be a problem because it's floating. Excuse me. I feel like they've increased their detection range. Because Feral Sense is not on. Always moving things around in your inventory while riding your bike? No, you just can't, like, eat or read a book. Well, there goes that one. I mean, I guess this is better than repairing, because I probably would have been stuck with a level 2 for a long time. You know me. I don't do anything. It takes me forever to do something. Yes. Hello, Aunt Alicia. So, well, I told you I'm gonna make it so, you have to craft him a bucket of flesh, and then give it to him, and then he becomes your friend. And then he'll help fight zombies with you. I don't remember how I did that, because the first time I ever tried a bridge base, it was on this bridge. Not this specific bridge that we're standing on right now, but this bridge model. This bridge design. Well, I'm doing the nub. I think it was the bridges, it was doing the bridge bases where I discovered the nub secrets. The secret of the nubs. I was gonna say, how much money do I have? Nothing. And I like it. TV Stark, thank you very much. WSG's what's good? Is that what that, thank you very much for the 2 United States denominationals. WSG has your night. Yes, I do. I have everyone's night. How is my night? It's not that bad. I mean, it looks, I have the vent blowing right on me. So as long as I'm not hot, I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, it's hot enough to where my brain doesn't work. Well, thanks, Droid, for getting another message of yours deleted. The problem with this is I have to knock out. I hate half blocks. I hate them. The P word. Can't say the P word. Listen, I don't rate the rules. I just have to abide by them. Yeah, you said the P word. We had 185 people in here. Now there's 268 because you said that. I mean, it might be. Possibly. Yeah, this is annoying. But I gotta do it. YouTube doesn't like it. No, not that word. Not lady parts word. Are we Purinas right now? Calm down, Droid. We're abiding by the rules so the channel can grow. Would you like the channel to not grow? This is what the information I've learned by reading internal YouTube documents. I don't want to keep breaking this stuff out. I didn't ban it. That's one of the banned words that won't show up on Top Chat. I just discovered it when you wrote it. I didn't know it was banned. All that stuff is true. I always thought, like, when they say, like, SA and grape, as in the fruit, I always thought, like, they don't need to do that. Turns out they need to do that. Well, the people that don't need to do it are the ones that have big channels already. If you have a big channel already, you're kind of set. But a lot of those channels are grandfathered in when there was a time when the rules weren't as tight. Hey, you know what I learned the other day? Calling something that is good tight is from the military. I thought it was from the hood. Yo, that's tight, yo. No, it's from the military. That's a military term. The shortcuts are important to sustain growth. The shortcuts. Well, no, what I intend to do is once we grow an audience of like-minded people, more like, because we're all like-minded right here. Everyone who's in chat, we're like-minded. But to get a bigger audience of like-minded people, then, because like there's like this one channel that I watch. This guy's annoying. He's got platinum blonde hair, but I watch him because it's like I don't have news, I don't have TV, so it's like the closest thing I can get to news. But he's really annoying, and he's got like 2 million subscribers, and he's doing really well. Like his videos get like each video every day. He puts out 1 to 2 videos a day, and each of them get like 200,000 views. So he's making about $2,000 a day. Yeah, just about somewhere around $1,500 to $2,000 a day by putting out 2 relatively lengthy videos. What was that? But he does the whole thing where he says grape and SA and all this stuff. But what's funny is he says other words that he tries to disguise it. But when I read the closed captioning recognizes it as being dirty. Have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Did I see it? Yes, I did. I did like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I did enjoy it. Well, I was just, Augie, there's a video out there that you might like if you went through boot camp. It's this guy, he's, I guess, former ex-military. He must have left early. Sounded pretty young, making this video. And he was saying how, boot camp is spiritually crushing, and he was just... And I'm like, man, listen, what do you expect? It's like, yes, it's horrible. Boot camp is horrible, but they have to, essentially beat the laziness and anxiety out of you because you're going into war. Like, you are, as horrible as that sounds, to, defend that. But, yeah, you have to. Boot camp is essential. Like, all that, meanness they do to people. Like, you need to do it because you're going to be in situations... they're simulating high-stress situations in boot camp. And, I'm like, yeah, of course it's going to be hard and insulting and... How much harder, do you think it's going to be it's going to be way more harder. Oh, Jesus, I can't even speak. It's going to be way more hard and way more insulting when someone's shooting you. It's helping you, get accustomed to that stress. All right. This is the main platform is down. This is what I'm saying from the base building video, for those that have seen the base building video that are not familiar with the tactics of my streams. This is what I'm saying, you can build it anywhere. This is almost done. I served in the British. Well, I've heard that it's more respectful. In England, it's more respectful. In America, they abuse you. You get abused in boot camp. Yeah, because someone in the video's comments said that it's not as hard in the British Royal Army, the boot camp. But that's another thing. There were also American soldiers in the comments saying that they didn't think, Marine boot camp was bad either. Were you in combat in Kuwait in the Gulf War One? Didn't that war lasted like 3 days, right? Now I'm wondering if I could just put one more pole, maybe 2 more poles, and call it a day. Maybe, no, 1 more pole. This is it. This is all you need. They need to fix this. I swear I never had to press really hard on it to make sure that it... Yeah, then they'll run up here. And then wait, let me put this over here. Yeah.
My God, it's almost closing time.
Man, that burger looks delicious. You see that burger over there? How did they made that with the Call of Duty style emblem creator? Call of Duty emblem style creator thingy. Now for this, since I'm hanging off the edge, I will put up some fencing.
Is now closed. So get off my lawn.
Is this broken? So when you do simple rotation, it just doesn't rotate? Trying to do the least amount of work possible. A door frame block that works better than the ladder? I don't know. The ladder works pretty darn good. You'd have to explain to me how it's better than the ladder. Oh, okay, yeah, they made it sound like the main campaign, I guess, last Operation Desert Storm. Did you guys have a name for it, or did you call it Desert Storm too? Wait, it was Operation Desert Storm. Didn't it become Operation Desert Strike? Is this the one? I don't think I want to break this. Yeah, the wood bases are better. Oh, it was Operation Desert Shield and then Operation Desert Storm. I remember they changed the name. I think that... Oh! No, that's not going to be enough. No, it's not going to be enough at all. But this doesn't have those extra textures. You have to break out more stuff on the wood base, but obviously it doesn't take as much breaking. What's the name of this block? Oh, that was me. I thought it was a zombie. What's the name of this block you talking about? Door frame block? The only problem I have with the ladder, I don't even think any other block would fix, is that they'll phase through it. I'll take a look at this door frame block. Door frame? Is that what it's called? Is it this? Is it this? Door trim square? Tricorder triangle? You can put on top, the side, at the bottom. What? I need exact names. What is a quarter triangle? The three-side one? This one? I already made the dropper. Oh. No! I picked it up! And that stops them from getting through? That looks like something that could let them through. This just broke again? Plate, quarter, triangle. As a, what do you mean as a dropper? You mean what makes them fall? I got the nubs for that. Well, I need dogs to get through so I can kill them. I would have to see what you're talking about, Drunken Scotsman. I'm not 100% sure. That doesn't, top and bottom of what? Of the door frame? I think there's a horde of plenty. Yep. Here they come. Well, maybe they don't want to come. What? How did you get up? Oh, I didn't break that part off. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Oh, no! I wasn't done yet. I don't have the pills for that. That's gonna last me till Horde Night. I guess I can start organizing. I don't have the pills to get rid of the sleepiness. Lightning Gamer explains it perfectly. No. We'll do, we'll do it right. Alright, this will be medical. This'll be resources. How could you go in weapons? Medical. Lightning fast gaming. And yes, yes, yes. And then mods and such. Miscellaneous? I don't know. That looks good. Is it morning yet? Bing, bang, bong. I didn't put a bed down. We haven't been listening to tunes all night. Man, my hordes of plenty come plentifully. Are you part of this? He's still stuck. The stamina reduction is not going to be good. I canceled it? I guess sometimes twice a day. I didn't change the amount of yeah, I didn't change the rate in which hordes spawn. I just changed how many spawn. So I just gotta make sure I gotta knock out this way for them to get to me. The one thing I'm concerned of is that they might not want a path on that. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. Well, there is a range in a probability range in which spawns hordes can spawn, so it's not consistent. Hold on, I'm scratching my head. That's why I'm switching. The way I'm switching, because I'm switching with my mouse hand only. Oh, good. Gotta get the blood flowing to my scalp. Alright, they're not gonna want to come that way. I need a zombie. You ever know when It usually occurs immediately. I mean, there's in real life, there's like a kind of like you kind of can feel it, but it depends. At least for me, when I sit in this chair, a blood moon can happen out of nowhere. A BM can happen out of nowhere. No, I don't have high zombie population and fast respawn. I think it's old default. I mean, so far so good. Tomorrow I'll have it set up to where my infection rate will be exponentially higher. Unfortunately, I have to mod it. Like, when I asked for this... Have you watched SML videos before? I don't know what those are. You mean like Saturday Night Live? I saw Saturday Night Live live. Wait. I saw Saturday Night Live live, but from backstage. Oh, Florida Man's here. Well, he's coming to me. Well, he would come to the area regardless. Okay, good. This is good. This works beautifully. This works excellently. And then I'm gonna have to knock out... yeah, he likes it too. Gonna have to knock out... So I want them to fall and go in the water. What's SML videos? Shaking my leg? Shaking leg syndrome? That was interesting. He turned around and then turned back around again. He's gone goofy. Hooray! So, yeah, now I gotta knock out. So this is pretty much done. I don't know if I want to use this. The one thing I have to say that I like about this... Are you sure Dog's not going to be able to get through this thing? In this game right now, I have their damage up to 200%. Because the one thing that I like about this over the ladders is that there's no climbing. Alright, I've reached a point where food is a problem now. I was going so good. Everything was going so good. Yeah, this is going to be a weird game. It's going to be easy in the beginning, and it's going to get really difficult in the middle. So they fall here. This whole thing's got to go. Don't be 5,000. Oh, no. I mean, it's doable, but do I want to sit here and do this? No, I do not. I could sell him a light. How much do you think one of those pills would cost? The thing about dropping them in the water is that they have less of a chance that they're going to come and start breaking things.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Damn.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Hey, man. That zombie cracks me up. Oh, he's the best. He's a fun-loving. He's not necessarily a zombie. He's just high on bath salts. I gotta have more food or something at home. What can I make? Ugh. It's a weird-looking base, but it'll get the job done. Yeah, because if I knocked out these blocks, they wouldn't be able to hit this. And if they hit this, that'll collapse. So I think I need to knock that out. Because I believe what's underneath this that's in the water is concrete. Yeah. I think I need to knock those out. At least the first row. No. Damn. I'm in trouble. Let me go home and see if I have food. What about a bike? One more magazine away. Wait, I have food? It's on me. Should be enough for now. Still have more than 5. Only ate 4. What was that? 4 eggs? What? But I can't eat anything that I farm. I'm farming for ingredients. I mean, it's like, I'm not gonna eat the 2 bits of corn that I get. Oh man, this kind of doggy. It's gonna be tough. Just breaking this stuff out. The Horde Knight's gonna be easy. Man, this is... I might have to play some music. It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared, But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. Come along and you will see. Family friendly double G. One and one make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. Come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Whoa, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. Yeah. So come along and you will see. Oh, Jesus. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Yeah. 1 and 1 make 3. He will get Stone Cold Steve Austin on background vocals. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. Hoo-ah! It's family friendly double G. Double G. Even the dog got involved. I mean, it helped me make it through 1 block. Oh, I need to break all these out. This is terrible. 1 and 1 make 3. I think those are... I could see Paul McCartney have written lyrics like that. If I would have said, "Hey, Paul, write me a theme song," I think he would have. It would have been at that level. He wasn't towards the end. He wasn't. He had moments of really good lyrics, but he was all about the music. It was all about the music. It really is. Even John Lennon admitted it. Missed the words. John Lennon missed the words. It was like, yeah, I get it. It's about the music. It's the most important thing they love. How do I increase the ability for these things to be stronger? Minor 69er? Tool magazines? Tommy's lurking in the back. He's waiting for the dogs. I was crushed between 2 cars 2 months ago. When I got to the hospital in Queenstown, the doctor called me Steve Austin. She couldn't believe that oh, that's the $6 Million Man. I'm talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin, the Texas Rattlesnake. That's like the bat signal he calls Tommy. One and one makes 3. You get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. Yes. Or no, both. It was WWF. When Stone Cold was in it, he was there when it was the WWF, and then he was there after a transition to the WWE. I mean, as an active current wrestler. I remember seeing like a cousin of mine. I was so, it was odd. Like I was like, why does that thing with the panda say WWF? Like they must have some weird international marketing. This stinks. This stinks to high heaven. They had to do it because they had a deal. It was some kind of like, they were allowed to do it. Everything was cool. That they could call themselves, that the World Wrestling Federation could call themselves the WWF, until the internet came. And then once the internet came and everything got global, then they were like, no, you can't call yourself the WWF anymore. What is the World Wildlife Fund? What have they done that's been any good? Did they ever come up with something like The Undertaker? I don't think so. This stinks. This stinks on ice. Oh, I can't wait. I want KFC right now. Like real KFC. Razor Ramon did not look like a panda, but the Repo Man kinda did. No, it happened. No, it definitely happened after the internet. It happened in like 2001 or something. They were the WWF all throughout the Attitude Era, and that went. I think that's classified as maybe 1998. They changed it to the WWE, but the internet was definitely. I'm not asking Siri because Siri makes me very angry. Let me text my assistant. Was the WWE allowed to call themselves WWF for so long and then had change it to WWE? Oh, my time is coming. Paul Bearer looked like a panda. It wasn't illegal for two unrelated organizations to use the same initials automatically. Trademark rights depend on things the country, industry, food services, a wrestling promoter, and wildlife charity could coexist for quite a while. The real turning point was the '94 settlement agreement between the WWF and the WWF, then commonly known as the World Wildlife Fund. It was the World Wildlife Fund for Nature. Dozens of disputes over many countries that allowed wrestling companies limited use while heavily restricting how broadly you could use it This was in branding during the 1990s. Wrestling became much bigger internationally. And yes, it had to do with WWF.com. So that was at least part of it. Oh, there were negotiated restrictions that the WWE ignored. So it was partially because of the internet. Ow, I hurt my leg. I'm in trouble. On the double. I've got no more food. Mr. Perfect and Ravishing Rick Rude. I guess we're going this way. I need to find new houses. Or are there still houses here? I wouldn't mind making a pallbearer zombie, but I don't know. Would that be disrespectful? I need to find residentials. It is a residential with all the credentials of dancing in the street. I could build a chicken coop. Wait a second. It's another town. There might be a dead rooster here. It doesn't matter what you wear. Is this one of the, is it that like one big house? It's the calm in. Should I build a small KFC restaurant? Yes, that would be very funny, actually. And then you could, I mean, you'd have to do it in the prefab editor, because that way you'll be able to do the lettering and make it look really like KFC with the emblem creator, whatever they call it, the sign maker. Bob's Cafe's got to have some food. There's a dog in here, isn't there? No, there isn't. me good food. Oh, you miss. Buddy ball. Not terrible. World Wildlife Fund for it. No, I know the World Wildlife Fund is older. It was the world. It was Capital Wrestling. At I don't remember when, but. Still, they did exist. A, B, C. We're in the top 3. The reason why they were allowed to use WWF. But the internet was one of the... besides, I guess, violating their agreements, the internet was one of the reasons why... How did... Is this a... This is a questable POI. This can't be the end. Oh. Why are you running? Because I stink. I guess he's not hungry? I got honey. Hi. And I got another skill point. Come on, brothers and sisters and brothers. Why is it working stiff? I need food. No, he looks exactly like he's supposed to look, drunken Scotsman. He looks exactly like he's supposed to look. Is this another food establishment? I lived in here once. There's really nothing in here. That's what I mean. I need, and I want my zombies to have something disturbing about them. Something that's a little off. Something that makes you think. Home. Did I just accidentally make a backup club? No, I scrapped something else by accident. Arlene looks like she has a mustache. Handlebar mustache. You're getting screamers. I am a very cautious player. There's no food here. You're not going to give me food in a restaurante. I lived in here. I lived in here, yes I did. No I didn't. Grill? For my troubles? Bastards. Pistol for my troubles? A penny for my thoughts? Yes, I would be very confused playing while someone else played, but what would be worse is if someone had a microphone on and you'd hear your own voice coming back. Is that a little too... There's no food! No! I gotta stop looting. I wouldn't be able to hear your mic anyway if it was enabled. Food? Oh, sweet peas. And a burning shaft to boot. Mmm. Yeah, none of my crates have been empty. I'm pretty sure there's something about these settings that influence each other. Or maybe I'm not pretty sure, but there might be a case for that. Wait, I came from that way. Did I? I did. Oh, I thought that was the I'm dying. I thought that was the roost. That's the ruby. Drinks and dancing girls. You can get a shot for that. A shot from... Where? From the, red rubies? Oh my God. Mr. TV Stark, you got one? Oh, thank you, Coyote Man, for the 5 gifted memberships. You are too generous. You're keeping the ship afloat with everybody else who's keeping the ship afloat. Thank you, good man. Thank you very much, Coyote Man. Oh my God! Back to back. Is it Tuesday? Because it's 2 for Tuesday. You gave one to Snoop Will Pack, Quabi Gaming, Ziltoid Dermniscient, and Mr. Silver Snake. Yes, Jerkul, yes, I cannot read for goodness sake. Is that a stripper or a man in overall? That's not the right button. Well, I guess you get the fart and you get a fleet of battleships. Thank you very much, Tammy Stafford. Coming in swinging. Holy shnikes. What's going on here? That was really strange. Did you hear that? It sounded like we crossed over into another universe. I don't understand what happened. You guys are breaking the fabric of reality. Thank you, Shannon Wally the First. You're not awake! Thank you, Shannon Wally. For the 5. Oh, I gotta go. Baba Ganoush and the Baba Grenade. Not a brigade, Baba Ganoush, Baba Grenade. And we're running and we're jumping. We got some heavy hitters. And with the glowing eyes. Oh, Bibliography Man has glowing eyes too. Well, I'm in trouble. I'm in too much trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. On the double. Think I am in trouble. Bibliography Man. What if I blow up this stuff? Did I knock off a limb or two? Alright, I'm in trouble. I got my 2 Resident Evil voiced zombies down there. I guess I can just wait up here. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I do. Have I reacted at all to the episode of Skibbity Toilet? No, I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've ever deliberately watched Skibbity Toilet. I know what it is, though. I've seen clips of it. Wait. Oh. No, you lost me. Come on, you lost me. Skibbity toilet, skibbity, skibbity, skibbity toilet. Come on, Gurgler, get out of here. Wait, he did? No, he didn't. Oh, he did? What? Wait, no. Yeah, I did that. I did that, didn't I? I didn't do that? Oh my god, I apologize. I did? Wait, I did do? I did do it? Well, I'll do it again. I'll give it the Tommy Gun Special. Thank you, Tommy, for the 5 gifted. I didn't do it or I did it? Who did what? Did I not give him the music? Okay, I'll give him another one then. Oh my god! Tommy Gun, I forgot to give you the goo. Yes, indeed. For the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, you are too nice. I didn't see it. I wouldn't deliberately skip Tommy. I would sooner die. Thank you very much, Tommy. And Dale? You're welcome, Dale? Who's Dale? How do you know everyone's real name? Are you a hacker? Tis a horde day's night. You should react. I'll be happy. I don't really care about Skibbity. Why, did you invent Skibbity Toilet? Because if you did, there's a super thanks button here on the screen. Don't do it through Apple, though. All right, now there's a horde of plenty over here. So I can't do anything until 4 in the morning. I do not have, I repeat, do not have a vehicle of quick movement. And I'm surrounded by 37 zombies. And I'm not even, that sounds like just the number I'm throwing out of my, pulling out of my buttocks. But no, there were 30 zombies yonder. And there's about 5 to 7 zombies underneath me. That's 37 zombies. I'm trying to go back to bed. I've been sick all day and have to get up in the morning. What are you sick with? Just a cold? Or you got a fever? What's going on? I might, depending on what time Horde Night happens, I might have to put Horde Night off until tomorrow. Hello, Dale. How come I didn't see your name before? Thank you for the... it deserves a full regalia. I hope they're not climbing up here. I can't see anything. Thank you, Dale Nixon. I can't believe you're swinging it And you all remember too. How did your name get mentioned? Earlier I saw that your name was mentioned, but I didn't see your name. Yes, there it goes. Thank you for the gifted sub, Shannon. And thank you, good day. Whoa, whoa. Whoops. They're on the same button, but different pages. Thank you very much. Dale, I used to have a band member named Dale. Were you in a band in Florida? I'm trying to think, was Nixon Dale's last name? What a coincidence. Is that you, Dale? Oh, Tammy, thank you for coming here being sick, but, I mean, I guess if you're sick, you can't just lay down and fall asleep. Oh, you're West... Okay. I can deal with the regular zombies, I can't deal with the ferrolators, especially when there's a gurgler. There's a ferrolated gurgler down there. The moans that he makes are very interesting. That's what I'm talking about. I want weird stuff. I want stuff that's disturbing and odd and shakes the foundation of your sense of existence. Like that random... He died with his mouth open. That's awesome. I hate that they do that. Just stay in one spot, please. Can I make it over to that roof? Moana. Beer. Don't look at me like that. I almost fell in. That would have been the end. Hey, I need that tree. Yep, the Horde of Plenty's in there. She didn't die. Is there a criteria for them to die? Now she died. Where's the other one? Come here, you. Why are there so many nurses? He just doesn't want to die. I got 12? No, I couldn't have been from him. I need more food. This is not working. My sick moves. Exactly. Oh, I see what you're saying. The nurses came. Yeah, very good, Omegatron. Where did that come from? Did you get that? Who did you get that from? Is that from the Call of Duty community? Massive frame drops. You know what? I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx anything, but the internet's been doing real well. Real well. It hasn't gone to doo-doo in a long time. Candace Owens. Oh, that looked weird. Why was the light reflected so much? Let's get out of here. I don't like you. We don't like you anymore. We never liked you. Oh, I see. You were trying to pick me up. Well, I'm taken. By the Lord. Grill? Close. Could that... No. Yeah, you missed it. Where is that coming from? Where are the houses? It is weird when I hear you talk about the internet access and speeds. We have 5 million people in New Zealand and 45 million sheep. The sheep have better internet access. Oh, that's America for you. Drop that internet ball. This reminds me of a real person's house. This reminds me of the houses that I grew up around and kind of grew up in. This is not what I was intending. no! Whoa! I saw that. Well, that looks familiar. Wait, I was here already? That is impossible. Oh, free potatoes, man, a potato. Dead. I went to all these houses. Oh dear! What's so funny? Oh, it's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. And this food. I want a jiggle slap. Wake up! I knew you were there this whole time! What, I'll get 35 dukes for that? Disgrazia schifoso. There's already a yo-ho-ho of the new sweat. I don't know what that means. Can you translate that into a common parlance, please? Wonderful, beautiful, excellent. It's not exactly what I wanted coming here. Can I make bacon and eggs yet? Yes, indeedly doodly. Now I just need the meatly moodly. AKA the meat. The new Spider-Man movie's not out yet. I'm not gonna go. I never liked Spider-Man. Spider-Man wasn't my guys. One of my guys. I liked it. The Hulk is my favorite Marvel character and my second favorite superhero. Or tied. I would say he's tied for #1 with Superman in some degrees. But I would have to say comfortably, it would be comfortable for me to say that Superman is my favorite, and then the Hulk, and then Batman. I like, I don't know enough about the Punisher. Looks cool, but I don't think I ever read any of his comics. I like Wolverine. I like the X-Men movies, but I couldn't really care that much about the X-Men. But I like the X-Men movies. Well, Wolverine's cool, and Ghost Rider was cool, and that's about it. So yeah, Spider-Man was not like one of my... It doesn't fit my criteria. Spider-Man to me is like Bret the Hitman. Well, not... It's like, yeah, it's like Bret Hart. When I was a kid, like, I appreciate Bret Hart now. But not when I was a kid. He was boring. Yeah, I'm not... I don't even know if I've seen any of the Tom Holland. I mean, the Greatest American Hero, I mean, that doesn't I'm talking about, like, real deal comic book superheroes. Greatest American Hero, I don't remember that. I saw that so long ago. I'd have to see it again. They tell me I loved it. Bret Hart was boring because as a kid, I could see how a kid would find him not interesting. Because it's like, it's that whole like larger than life, like a Hulk Hogan, an Undertaker, and Bret Hart was just bland. But now as a more seasoned wrestling fan, I put Bret Hart as, I think Bret Hart is the best wrestler ever in terms of like being a wrestler. And it's like now when I watch his matches, I mean, anything I watch of his, it's just good. But when you're younger, well, I mean, he wasn't a flashy personality though. He wasn't a flashy personality. And you could say The Undertaker, well, The Undertaker wasn't a flashy personality because he was subdued, but like that, he was just perfection. The Undertaker's my favorite. Or it's like, as, Kevin Nash said, which I don't even think I can say, because I want to keep but he called, like, the Chris Benoits and, the middleweight wrestlers, or the, whatever they call them, Vanilla. He called them Vanilla M. But I would say it's like he shouldn't say that because Shawn Michaels kind of represents that. Like back in the day, I was into like, the big guys. The same stuff Vince McMahon was into. Well, the same stuff that Vince McMahon pushed. Like the larger than life, crazy wrestlers. Yes, Bob and Alicia. Goodbye. I'm 11 encumbered. I gotta get out of here. I am not prepared for Horde Night. Kane was cool. I liked Kane. I remember I was in a chat room back in like, I don't know when, but it was one of those chat rooms in the early internet. And somebody came into the chat room and said they were the real Kane. And I was like, okay, if you're the real Kane, tomorrow night at the Royal Rumble, the minute, like right after you throw the first person out that you're going to throw out, I want you to point to them. And I swear to God, Kane did that. The next night of the Royal Rumble, that might have been the actual Kane. I'm not doing well. I'm low on food. I do not have the meats. I love Jake the Snake Roberts. I like the Ultimate Warrior. But Jake was awesome. Everyone loved Jake. He was cool. He was like one of the anti-hero types. I haven't killed any animals. I have not killed any animals. There goes all my eggs. We loved the Macho Man. We loved Hacksaw. The big, larger-than-life characters. It's so weird. I don't think these will heal. Well, let's find out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then Andrea and Macho Man was good. I don't remember who Andrea was. Was she one of the world women's champions? The Bushwhackers were cool. They were the, you know what's funny about the Bushwhackers is that they were like these kid-friendly, goofy guys, but they became popular being like hardcore, bloody wrestlers. Like on the independent circuit or wherever they first started, they got their name from, you know, getting cut, and barbed wire matches, and all this crazy stuff. The sheep herders.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the
Goddamn door.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
So rude. No, it does not increase the heal. None of this respawns, does it? Andrea the Giant. No, I know what you were saying. Why would I put that on?
Cha-ching!
Thanks, Bubbly. I'm in trouble. Everything was going really well. $75, I can buy a whole lot of nothing going on. Ice coming over, baby. We got chicken in the barn. We ain't flaking. Whole lot of chicken going on. I said, no, come on over, baby. We gotta leave a little alone. Let me see something. This ain't gonna work. This can't work. I don't think this worked every time. Ronda Rousey as a WWE, I stopped watching at that point. I mean, I was aware, and I don't think I saw enough to constitute as saying I saw her wrestle. I mean, I saw her do things in the ring in clips, I guess. No. Charlotte, I will say this, I did watch, courtesy of the WWE Vault, I did watch a Rhea Ripley Charlotte Flair match at one of the WrestleManias, and it was one of the best matches I've seen. It was very impressive. And I'm like, man, these new wrestlers, they're good. It's like, Rhea Ripley's good, and then I watched another match, like, a newer match, and I'm like, oh, no, they're not that good. Guess what? I'm getting a divorce. Guys, guess what? Who are you getting divorced from? I didn't know you were married. Hello, Kiz FM. I need to break this out. I guess I'm doing Horde Night. What? No, maybe. Should I do Horde Night tonight or save it for the first thing tomorrow? Yeah, I don't like how the wrestlers. I don't like how the wrestlers conduct themselves today. Keep getting insulted whenever I don't agree. I mean, it's kind of I don't know how long it's gonna be from now in real life. I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. They have, like, I don't know, they're not good personality-wise. Like, again, I've told this story before. I'm watching the they get their Netflix deal, and they hold this, like, press conference. And they have, like, Logan Paul comes out. He starts it. I'm like, man, Logan Paul's good. Like, he's good on the mic. Now, I think Logan Paul's a despicable human being. But he's good as a WWE guy. He's good as a wrestler. He's good on the mic. And I'm like, wow, these guys are good. And then Rhea Ripley comes out, and her enemy at the time was Liv Morgan, and I'm like, they start talking, and I'm like, this is horrible. Like, there's zero amount of conviction. Wait, Tom Cruise, are you talking about, for real? Hold on. I thought you got divorced in 2012. I didn't know you were married again. Secret marriage. Well, there goes half your $1 billion. Of course he belongs to a cult, Scientology. Mm-hmm. I'm still a huge wrestling fan, but it's old stuff. Like I'll watch. I watched a lot of the WWE Vault. They live stream these old pay-per-views. You know, and they're not not all of them are very old. Not all of them are in the 80s and 90s. Some of them are the newer ones in the early 2000s that I never watched because at that point I was out of wrestling. And I'm like, wow, some of this stuff was really good. Some of the stuff I missed was really good. That early 2000 era was good. Then John Cena came out, and I'm like, oh my god, this is embarrassing. I was watching the 2003 Royal Rumble, and I'm like, man, this is the hippity-dippity, flippity-floppity. They're doing all the high-flying maneuvers. It's not the fact that the high-flying maneuvers of today are bad. It's that the wrestlers that are doing them are bad. So I'm watching, and it's like they're really doing a good job. It's like, this is a Royal Rumble. It's like, you really can't orchestrate a Royal Rumble too well. And like, these guys are just pulling it off the top of their head, and it's brilliant. So, then, all of a sudden, John Cena's music hits. And he starts rapping on the mic as he's walking down to the ring. And I'm like, okay. He ruined wrestling. This is the beginning of the end of wrestling. Because I was so embarrassed. I'm watching that. I felt so embarrassed. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I'll do Horde Night. It's close enough. I ate all my eggs. It's gonna be a big problem. Oh. I mean, he's worth hundreds of millions. He's worth maybe $100 million. How much is John Cena worth? I think he can afford to get some good Turkish hair plugs. He probably went to the same place that Elon Musk went. Elon Muskrat. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be hungry throughout all of Horde Night. Thank God I have. This is. I'm telling you. You know, there were some people in the comments that were kind of doubting my base. Of course, there's a lot of naysayers out there. This will be the true test and showing of why the nub base design is superior. 1998 Steve Blackman nearly takes Kurgan's head off. What they do? Yeah, there's some funny stuff that happened. I remember when Kevin Nash as Diesel, when his Rumble debut, he's throwing people out left and right, and then all of a sudden Virgil comes in, and Virgil starts, potatoing Big Daddy Cool Diesel. And they were just playing that recently, like a couple of days ago, that Royal Rumble. And Kevin Nash just started elbowing Virgil in the head so hard. So that's always fun. I was always a big fan of the wrestlers that really hurt people or made it look like they really hurt people. Bret Hart is one of them. Like, he threw very believable punches. Very impressive, believable punches. Yeah, I can't watch I tried watching AEW. They're too goofy. They're too goofy. It ruins it for me. Cobblestone block. Oh, thank you, Dale, for the man, I used to be able to recall words better. I know there's a word. Thank you for the validation. No, it's when you say something that, yeah, I guess validates. Yeah, you validate my. Thank you. See, these are the stories I like to hear. Not someone coming in, but you should have done it like this. But you should have done it like this. But why did you do it like this? Now I told you not to be stupid, you moron. I don't like those. This is an interesting situation. The lazy man's base. I didn't cook the waters. Oh God, I'm gonna get hungry. Oscar? Is Oscar the one that looks like, she's always in pain? Jim Cornette, is that the one that look? Oh, Oscar's the one who just retired. Who's the one that looks like she's constipated all the time? Like she has a weird face. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like the cutesy. Oscar, I guess, was cool. I didn't know enough about her. There's that one cutesy wrestler that everyone likes, and she was just teaming with Rhea Ripley. I don't like her. She bothers me. Io Sky, yeah, I don't like her. She looks weird. And then I was watching, they were showing like WWE Vault was showing like these like rare matches, and like Hogan versus Flair in the WWF in a house show, which I only read about. So I finally saw that, and I can see why they might not. There was a lack of chemistry. Something was lacking between those two. But then they showed this match with Bayley versus some Japanese woman. And this Japanese woman was fantastic. And it's someone who's not, like, I think it was like some kind of mashup, because they were in Japan. And it was a Japanese wrestler. It wasn't a WWE wrestler. But it was a WWE, like, a combination event. And I'm like, this Japanese woman's like, she looks like she's really clobbering Bayley. And Bayley was like, was throwing soft punches throughout. And then eventually she picked it up, Bailey, and she started, I guess, realizing, like, okay, I can't look weak. I'm looking weak. Well, it's a hard day's night. It's a hard day's night. And I'm hoping I don't die. It's a hard day's night. It'll make the chat cry. But let me get on some honey. Oh. My honey bunny and the feels. Oh, get out of here. Mr. Honey Bunny. Shiza Manelli. Maybe I can... It's like... It'll help, I guess. I don't know what to do. Cause when I get onto you, I find the things that you do. Hopefully that stops them from hitting this. You know I work all day to get you money, to buy you things. Maybe there's food in here? Maybe I looked. Maybe there's food in here? Is water almost food? It's water. Sustenance for your daughter. Ha ha ha. Skidamarink. Holy monsters of madness. You think he'll buy this bee?
It was a good evening until you came in.
He bought it.
What do you want?
Oh, I got a decent amount of money for that. I got over $100 for that.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
It's better than nothing. I'm so desperate for food. Keep it PG, keep it PG. Maybe if I stop running, I'll stop getting hungry. Well, this is it. First Horde night of the night of the dead. I can't say words anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do for food. This is crazy. Maybe if I crouch, I'll burn less energy. No, Jason. If you were playing, maybe. No, not me. No way. I don't know what to do. This is going to be the true test of the nub base. Nothing I can do. Can I eat this? My dogs eat grass sometimes. Well, a lot of times, actually. Maybe I can go home? I'm gonna go home really quick. I have an idea. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, I'm using energy. There's a sandwich in here? What am I picking this stuff up for? How much food? 4 at least? Give me 4. Oh, it's like 2. Should I risk it? I'm risking it. Oh no, dysentery coming in! No. I'm in control of everything now. Corn's a dime a dozen. Potatoes are precious. I'll be fine. Look, it's oh Jesus, it's 21. When did it become 21? Drunken Scotsman, I've been in worse situations on regular settings when it comes to food. I don't know what you're talking about. This is it. This is definitely it. I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is they collapse the base, which is not going to happen. I don't even know what the amount of zombies... You know what? Before Horde Night starts, let's crank it up to 64. What the hell was that? Where are these settings? Where's the BM settings? I hate the way this is set up. I hate the way this is set up. This is so bad. I don't know why my game's crashing. ChatGPT says it has nothing to do with my mods. Is anyone else getting crashes when they exit the game? $64 on nightmare speed at 200% damage.
God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Watch your language, wrecked. If these bars don't work, you're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble if these bars don't work. If these bars get me killed, I'm suing you.
off my lawn.
Oh my god, I forgot the music. Fellow couches, the Double G, zombies, and their opponent, the World Heavyweight 7 Ace of Dice, Horde Night Champion, already in the ring, the Macho Man, Double G. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I forgot. Oh, here comes a firefighter. Oh god. Oh god. They're like so fast. Oh, they're falling in the water. Good. Lots of firemans. Oh! You're fired! You are fired! These things suck! No! These things suck! You're wrong, News Radio! Shit! I should have left him as wood so I can remove him. What are they hitting? Oh, they're all underneath. Good, good, good. They're all trapped underneath. I need to get these things quickly. Calm down. Come on, swing that thing faster! I'm thirsty now. Good, they're trapped under the bridge. No. I didn't even notice I had a bum leg. You have to. Are you using my zombies? You're using the wrong version. You got to download the fix. So they're beating that stuff up. Whew, gives me a nice reprieve. The latest one? Because the latest one is the one that has the fix that stops it from crashing the Horde Night. Hello, bipedal species. It's so dark. These zombies are so stupid. So much for engineering degrees. See, it was better with the wood base because they would eventually break a hole in it. I mean, they're breaking something. Yeah, what is it, 1.3.4? The one that's a... Yes. You have to use that one, otherwise the old ones break it. Or I'd rather say that they broke the game. What's up, Nine Divine? They're so stupid. Oh, they finally figured out a way to get out. I still got her. They're so fast. This is the darkest Horde Night I've ever had. My stamina's in the turlet, but I got 2 skilled perlets. Candace Owens is here. Never fear. Get off, that's right. Whoa, that sounded right next to me. Good. You know what? Keep breaking that. I need you to break that. I needed to break it myself. I had to scratch my head. Can you? Thank you. Was his fly open? I didn't do that. I was looking at my newspapers. Yeah, these bars got. I'm not using these ever again. I am not using these ever again. I have no stamina to fall. Oh, he hit the back of his head. Here comes Candace Owens again. I don't like you. Get out of here. Oh no. If she decides to jump out, she'll get right through this one too. Slow it down. That hurt.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares.
See the last one? Almost. There goes his arm. There goes his leg. He ain't getting up. There goes his other arm. One hit to the head and he's dead. Whoops, that was in his head. Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Macho Man Double G. Get these out of here! No! Thank you very much. Yeah. Needs to be vertical. I'm in a lot of trouble. Come on. These look good to me, ref. Oh, they're just a little short. Well, that was very short. Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Forget it. I'm in a lot of trouble. I got one thing I can drink. Would you shut up? Oh. I gotta go. I have no stamina. They're hurting me. Hello, God. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm hungry and they're hurting me. I'm hungry and they're hurting me. Me. I have no stamina. I'm dying. I have this water hog and nobody told me! Oh, I'm back for just a little while. I'm back for just a little while. Rue! You know what, Rue? I will dub you the 10,000th sub. Ladies and gentlemen, Rue was the 10,000th subscriber to the Double G Empire. Thank you very much, Rue. You are now officially the 10,000th sub. It was you, Rue. But Rue, I apologize that you got here so late, but it's the end of the stream. We're ending the stream. I need to lick my wounds and eat. I didn't eat. I woke up, I eat, I don't eat. Good, I love this game too. It's my favorite game of all time. Some people say I'm a shill for the developers. But I will say this. I am a shill for this game. I don't know the developers. I know the game. How can I be a shill for people I don't know? Shill it up. Shill it up. You still want more. Shill it up. You're still having fun. And you shill it up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, big day today. Hopefully big days for tomorrow and the rest of the week. What's today? Big day. The algorithm was feeling real saucy. It's Thursday, but it's Wednesday, so tomorrow's Thursday. Algorithm was feeling real saucy tonight. It brought in up to 300-something people were in here. Those are pretty darn good numbers for a stream. Those are pretty darn good numbers. Even the 130 that we normally get. I asked around the entire internet. For 10,000 subs to be getting on average 130 to 140 people, you know, swinging upwards like 160. That's really good. That's really good. Like a ratio from subscribers to viewers of a live stream. I'm watching this. Listen to this. You want to hear this? I'm watching this live stream. They have 186,000 subscribers. They only had 400 viewers. We're doing real good, guys. We're doing real good. But we need to do better. And we will. We will take over the world. And I will begin my cult. I will buy up land in Wyoming. And we will all live there. Under our own rules. Oh my god. This is like skimming. Well, Lachowski with the 5, the 2. So that's $5, $6, $7, $8, $9 from Lachowski. Thank you very much, Lachowski. We have 10 New Zealand dollars from the Drunken Scotsman. What are you doing in New Zealand? We'll never know. Tommy Gunn with the 1 gifted membership. Anonymous 855 with the 5 gifted memberships for a total of combined weight of 6 gifted memberships. Then we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, hold on. I said I like doing my 5 times tables, but did I mess that up? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 United States dollar dues from the lovely and beautiful, sexy and talented Robert Blakely. Not to be confused with Robert Blake from our gang. TV Stark with the $2. Thank you very much, TV Stark. And then the barrage of 5 gifted. I think everyone who tuned in for the stream tonight got 5 gifted subs. Everyone's a sub now. Everyone's a member. There's got to be at least 300 members. Everyone who watched tonight is now a member of the stream. Coyote Man, Tammy Stafford, Tommy Gunn, Shannon Wally, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh, my fingers aren't fast enough. For 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted in combination. And we have Dale Nixon, who is experiencing the nub base with success with the 1999, but really all I needed... What was that? Who's opening the door? What was that? Somebody was opening the door. But all I need to hear is that you had success with the nub base. That makes me very happy. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow. I unfortunately had something to do today, so of course I dragged my ass. It's Wicked is now a member of the Good Looking People, ladies and gentlemen. It's, what are you doing up so late? 1, 2, 3. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Are you on your way to work? We may never know. You must be on your way to work. I know it's Wicked. Are you getting that Halloween game? Is that Michael Myers? Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get out of here. I'll be back. Oh, you got hurt? Paid leave, I assume? Because it was so hot? What are you doing up so early? Are you just used to waking up that early? Oh, you got busted open? Well, he works, he has a very good job over there in the New York City. Over there in the old city. He's got one of them leg cut. Ew. Did you got a tetanus shot and all that shit? He gets them benefits that people would kill for. I got head injury and never can really say I'm better or not. You never know. You never know. Did you go you have to get an MRI? Why don't hordes work with your mods? The only mod, I told you, because you didn't download the right version. Hordes work, why doesn't the game work with my mods? Wait, why don't my mods work with the game? Yeah, they messed it up. TFP messed it up. They added some feature in where they didn't have, and whatever it is broke one of the standard aspects of the entity groups. So you got to download the newest version, which has the fixed file. If you go to Nexus Mods and then you go to the comments, you can download just the entity groups. Oh, then there's something else broken. Oh, with the beautiful... What is that? Is that Rose Jewels? Thank you, it's Wicked, with the Rose Jewels. Then there's something else broken. There's something else broken. It's not my mods, then. Because I'm running all my mods, and you see that my Horde Knights aren't broken. I almost died. That's how unbroken this Horde, my mods are. But ladies and gentlemen, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm exhausted. I gotta get out of here. I also gotta eat. Stitches from glass. But you did not get goo of garbage goo in your cut? Oh, you're back Monday. Oh, it's not that bad. Are you suing the city? Okay, good. You got a tetanus shot. I never knew that tetanus was spelled tet-anus. I thought someone was pulling a joke on me. When someone wrote, I was like, that can't be what it's... that can't be how you spell it, but it is tet-anus. I think they got to change that. Well, you can't sue for that? Hey, you don't want to sue. Maybe you do. I don't know. Sue Mom Dami. Oh, it wasn't bad enough? Tet-anus. Everyone's sued. I think they expect to be sued. They expect to be sued. I'm going to sue. Sue everybody. But I got to go. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you guys to be here tomorrow. Because I don't know what I'm doing. But if you're going to give me advice, it better be good. I almost got killed because of those bars. I got to trust my gut. My gut said don't do it. But I did it. And I almost died. And that's not good. You got to trust your gut. My nose itches. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you later. Be back. Everyone be back. If you're off tomorrow, we could be in here. Be in here. Just dip in and out. Dip in and out. We'll see you tomorrow. Where's HorrorCon in Jersey? I want to go. Yes, AP Lucky. Oh, okay, yeah, he wanted me to fly in. He wanted me to fly in and do that. And I don't want to say anything live on the air, but ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go. Taco Bell is calling. They're gonna be closed soon. I gotta eat something. I don't want to go to Jack in the Box because I'll get diarrhea and then pass out. I'll see you tomorrow. Be here. I'm hoping to be on at least by 4, at the very latest 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Will you be here? You better. That's right, it was the Taco Bell lettuce that was giving people diarrhea. That's all right. Diarrhea is fun.
Come back here, JC! JC!
Art B! Be back here tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if it's not 4 p.m., it'll be 6 p.m. But 4 p.m. Just wait at your computer starting at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wake up early! Wake up late!
This is such a crock of shit.
Watch your language, Jason!